Good morning, Tradeify Nation, and welcome to another edition of Tradeify TV. It is Thursday, October 9th, 2025. It is 60 minutes before the New York opening bell, which my team, I can talk.
Beep, bop, beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop. Which means it's time for us to get you ready for your trading day. Before I completely trip over my tongue and embarrass myself even more than I already have, let me just kick it to the man on the treadmill there, Mr. YT himself, Swiss Nick. Nick, good morning.
Must have been good what he took this morning, Matt.
Well, hey, you haven't taken anything. That's the problem, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains it. Well, good morning, Tradeify Nation. Let's get into this. Enki was naughty today during the London session. I'll explain in a second why. Everybody who was in the London session, I got stop break even before it ran to target, as you were probably able to tell when you watched the charts. But before we go with charts and actually dive fully into the show, let's introduce our one and only future slaying, matcha drinking, self-muting, hawker, walking, stranger, hogging, slack notification, hating, do not disturb, mope, forgetting, phone buzzing, bottom tick, loving, rap battle, killing, non-official Disney princess, Vegas skin gambler, rabbit, curly trader, munchy mommy. Morning, Mary.
Good morning, Matt. Good morning, Nick. Good morning, Tradeify Nation. I hope you're all doing well on this beautiful Thursday morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is for you. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I have now taken anything to start our morning, so that'll be all Matt today. But you know, we're all here for it. Either whatever caffeine or substances we've taken this morning.
Anything that's legal in your particular jurisdiction.
Yes.
Don't break any law.
That. But we are here. We are ready. We are going to go over the charts. We're going to go over what we're looking at today. We are flying with these subscribers, guys. So thank you so much for rocking with us every single morning. If you haven't already, or if you're new here, please like and subscribe to this channel and get us to that 50K, because apparently I'm going to be wearing a bald cap. And I don't actually know what you're doing, Matt, for that. I don't remember.
I don't know. I'll find something. I'll find a festival.
My girlfriend asked yesterday what Matt is going to do, and I was like, I don't know. What is Matt going to do?
I will come up with something very appropriate.
Better be, because if I'm coming in a bald cap, you better come something wild too. So, but before we get into all of that, we're gonna do the market wake.
All right. Good morning, everybody.
All right.
Let's do this. I said NQ was naughty. Guys, look at this. Look what happened.
No.
I took a trade. I took it short. Actually, I first took a short on gold, got stopped out on that. And then I took a trade on NQ as well, a short. And we were holding this for quite some time, okay? We entered this trade at 3:30 a.m. and we were consolidating for, like 40 minutes. And then finally got the push down, missed my TP by 1.5 points, but my break-even point was at 315. So I moved break-even, got stopped out break-even, and literally like a couple of minutes later, it would have hit TP. So everybody of you who held, well done. You did better than I did, apparently. But let's look at what NQ did in the overnight session. I'll actually get that.
When that happens, you know what that's called, Nick?
What?
Being a trader.
Yeah, absolutely.
Happens to all of us at least once a week.
Yeah, definitely at least. So NQ yesterday, obviously we kept pushing up, right? And then we ultimately opened 6 p.m. Eastern time at 25,351. And first thing we did was a made a new high at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. That also sitting at 25, 3 and 4. And then we started pulling back, right, and pretty much sliced through the daily open level with a lot of volume for that session. Initial level and 5 angle. And we're back. Hopefully. Chat, let me know really quick before I do this whole thing again and analyze the market again. Let me know. Can you hear us well? Can you see us well? If yes, drop a Drew in the chat.
Drew.
All right, cool. Everybody says yes. Nice. All right, let's do this again. I have no idea how much you heard, so I'm just gonna, do a proper analysis again. So
Run it back.
First of all, what's that?
Run it back.
I'll run it back. Okay, let's do it. So NQ, obviously after the bullish day yesterday, right? We opened at 25,351, made a push up into a new all-time high, 25,394, and then pulled right back and absolutely sliced through daily open, established Asia low at 25,307, and then retested previous day high at 25,365. That was also, after that retest, we got a nice fractal model setup, took that short, right? That stopped me out break even before it then hit my TP, unfortunately. And since then, we've just been consolidating and building this channel, right? This is on the 15-minute chart. So the question is, are we going to break to the upside or the downside? Let me know what you're thinking, chat. This channel right here, the green lines, are we going to break to the downside or the upside? The thing is, if we break to the upside, then we do have daily open right above it. That is certainly an important level at 35150. And then previous day high at 365. If we clear that, then the next thing is obviously all-time high, and then whatever happens. I know that Brett also posted on Twitter and said that he's very bullish. He also posted his targets if we push higher. So check that out if you haven't. If we break to the downside here, this consolidation, then the next level that is to take out is the London level, right? London low at 25,294. And then if we break further down, the next major level, I mean, we obviously have all these little wick levels that I love to draw because oftentimes they get respected, right? These candle body lows. But the next major level is previous day mid, previous week mid, sitting at pretty much 25,200. But once we're down there, we can talk about further levels to the downside if it happens. I first want to see, are we going to get upside or downside? So the chat says lower, higher, higher, lower, lower, higher. Okay, well, you're not sure. So let's see what happens and not try to predict, but rather react and see what the market gives us. Miriam, what do you see on ES?
Yeah, so same sort of thing. Obviously, we made all-time highs, continued to make all-time highs yesterday. Had a nice move up. ES held this 67-64 area that we were talking about in the pre-market. So that's going to technically be previous day low as it stands right now. But in terms of where we're sitting, I mean, again, we're sitting at all-time highs. So what I would be looking for is acceptance above this previous day high. Right now, we are kind of drifting down below that, but previous day high is sitting at this 6803 area. 6803.25 is previous day highs. So for me, I'd be looking for bulls to find acceptance above that and then target this pre-market high at 812 and then continue further with ES. I usually look for every 10-point move. 5 to 10-point move is typically a target. So 820, 825, 830. Those levels will be targets to the upside. Otherwise, to the downside here, I would be looking for a possible rejection and break below this pre-market low sitting at 67.95, 67.92.75 is the level that I really have. But pre-market low right now is sitting at this 67.94.50.
1 second, Miriam. Sorry to interrupt, but we're not on your screen currently.
Oh.
So Drew, if you can switch to Miriam's screen, please. Otherwise, you talk about it, but nobody sees it. There we go. All right.
There you go. Okay, cool. So again, talking about the 64.93 area for us to hold, actually, this would probably be the first line of defense is going to be around like 96, but really I want to see bulls really try to hold the 67.94 area for more continuation to the upside. Right now, anything below that, we could possibly target the 80s, the 70s, this 3-hour/1 hour demand zone that I have here on ES is sitting at 67.71. It's that same zone that we've had on our charts for a while, but yesterday's low between the 67.71 and previous day low, which is 67.64, is that level that I'd be looking for us to hold on ES. Now, again, sitting at all-time highs, it gets a little tricky. We don't have much data to work with, to the upside here, other than what we, continue to print. So it does get a little bit more finicky trying to find entries. There's a lot more room for getting wicked out. So definitely going to wait for some level of confirmation. I want to see if bulls can, if we come down to this area, put in a nice buying wick in this zone, then that for me could signify a buying opportunity to go long and then target these highs as well. So I'll be looking for that. But again, traction through this level, I do not want to see. If I'm a bear though, which I usually am, that would be a nice, I think, 10-15 point move to the downside, or at least maybe even targeting this demand zone down here at the 70s. So we'll go ahead and see what we get today. But the first 15 minutes is going to be very important for me. Per usual, I like to wait for the first 15 minutes of the market to kind of settle. But I'm just taking a gander here at the data for today. We don't have anything. Apparently, Powell is speaking right now. I don't know if he's still speaking or just finished or just started, but he is on the board for today at, he was supposed to start about 20 minutes ago. But other than that, we don't have any red folder news. We have the 30-year bond auction at the 1 p.m. Eastern, it looks like. And then we have, like I said, a couple more Fed members speaking, and then natural gas storage data coming out at 10:30 Eastern. So other than that, not much on the board today. Tomorrow, though, we do have University of Michigan consumer sentiment and inflation expectations at 10 a.m. So that could be a really nice data mover for the markets tomorrow. But other than that, kind of a very light day. So we'll just have to wait and see what the market gives us. But Matt, why don't you walk us through the rest?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we back? Testing.
Bueller?
No, we can't hear you, Matt. We can't hear you.
Oh, good. I can just sing then.
Mariam, can you hear Matt?
Guys, we'll stay with the indexes. So we talked about this ascending trend line, kind of a flag wedge pennant, whatever you want to call it, pattern that we broke out of on the RTY on the elephant trunk, or Russell as we call it around here. But broke strongly below it. And guys, this is one reason why I said this type of pattern, I prefer to see breakouts to the horizontal line, or in this case, breakouts to the upside, because a break, retest, and go gives us a strong bullish bias overall in whatever you happen to be trading. But a breakdown here, I said we have all these levels here to use as support and resistance. It's not the best for developing sort of a macro thesis or kind of figuring out where we want to go. And sure enough, we're right back into the zone of consolidation. So we can basically just go ahead and tell that line to go F itself and get it off the screen. But we're right back in this little bit of a zone of consolidation that we've had for the better part of, 4 or 5 sessions now, where we've been sort of trapped between the 475 level and 2500. So as long as we're in here, it's difficult for me to really want to take a bias and take any trades beyond maybe a scalp here or there, because I don't have a directional bias as long as we're in this particular zone. We go to oil, guys. Oil continues to just not be what I want it to be right now, which is so true in life all the time, right, guys? No, just kidding. But overall, we're stuck between the 62 and 63 areas. So until we get a breakout or breakdown from there, again, it doesn't mean it's not tradable. Doesn't mean we can't take trades in. It's just it's difficult to develop a macro bias, to develop a 1 hour or longer time frame bias. So for me, it'll just be short little scalps if there's anything here between oil. Gold, which both I think all three of us, or maybe just Nick and I, have traded on stream at some point in the last week or so, continues to rally strong. A little bit of a pullback in yesterday's evening session, but we've rallied back up. I honestly, guys, hard to see us doing anything but making another new all-time high in gold. It just seems to be pushing stronger and stronger. It's going to open up about basically flat, which is where the indexes will be as well. So as far as that goes, guys, that's what we're looking at in gold, oil, and the Russell.
Yeah, if we look at silver really quick, silver is absolutely insane,
crazy.
going nuts. just made a new all-time high, and it just keeps going. It's insane.
Well, it'll be interesting. What I'm going to be watching, if and when we get a small pullback in the indexes, and we really haven't, other than a little bit of Tuesday and a little bit of last Friday. Again, it's this narrative that seems to be developing, and we've been talking about it on the stream for weeks. Is that the markets keep making new all-time highs. Gold keeps on making new all-time highs. We're seeing it in cryptos. We're seeing it in silver. Traditionally, the metals and crypto seems to be kind of a new age flight to safety. We don't look at the bonds very closely, and I've never traded bonds, so I really am not qualified to comment on that. But whereas bonds and gold used to be the flight to safety, now we're seeing gold, we're seeing silver. And again, that doesn't mean we don't have new all-time highs to make in the indexes today, tomorrow, the day after that, next week, next month, whatever. But there is, I want to think of an SAT. Trepidation, nice little SAT word there. It does seem to be there's some trepidation in the big boys, because even if we look at the options chains, there seems to be some really large positioning in things like the metals and the VIX as well. And the VIX itself has not been pumping higher as it had been, but it's maintaining. It seems like a lot of times that we've hit new all-time highs, we see that VIX, which is printing at 1635 right now, drift below 1413. I think we saw it below 12 at some point over the course of the last year. So if we start seeing the VIX pop again, especially if it pushes at or over 20, it'll be interesting to see if we get an actual pullback, because again, it just seems that people are just the big money is just looking for anything outside of the indexes that they can put more and more of their money in. But we'll see. It's going to be an interesting session, and I think it'll just be leading us into the next FOMC meeting.
Nice. Yeah. What is the dollar point value on silver per move?
I have no idea. Should we just randomly take a trade and find out?
Hey, you know what? Let's try it.
On futures, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but I think it's $25 a tick.
A tick? Wow.
I think so. Not 100% sure. Wait, let me look it up.
So that's $100 a point then, pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah, don't be wrong.
25 a tick. Okay. Yeah. People are chat saying that.
That's some true degen shit right there. I'm surprised Background Nick hasn't full ported silver every day.
Man, maybe he has.
Hey, Lumi's in the chat. What's up,
Hello,
Lumi? How are you doing? You're in the gold long? Very expensive. Are you in the gold long? Rob T, no, I'm not in gold longs right now.
No, we're not in anything right now, guys.
Unfortunately.
But guys, we are 30 minutes from the New York Open. We don't really have much in the way of data today. Let's see. Yeah, no, not a whole lot. Now, we do start really picking up on earnings today. Yesterday, we had 79 earnings reports. Today, 223. We start getting into next week. I believe we'll see the banks, the airlines, and that really kicks off true earnings season. And then we start seeing some of the tech interspersed at that point. Really, it's really the Mag 7 that seem to be the only real catalyst in earnings anymore, although a big surprise or disappointment in an early reporter in another sector or industry can help as well. But it is as we started to transition before COVID and definitely since COVID, it is tech and specifically the Mag 7 that seem to almost exclusively drive the markets anymore. So we'll see what happens, but we've gotten good movement this week, guys, and like I said, I think that's all we can ask for. So hopefully that continues today.
Yeah. Very bullish week so far. Very bullish.
Very bullish. Very nice. Hey, congrats, Max. Nice. Yeah, you just needed a slightly better entry than I had on that NQ short, and you did not get stopped out break even. It was almost to the tick for me. So well
the
done.
market was a dick for your tick, huh?
Yes. So yeah. Louis says for her long, the target is 73 for partial and final target 80. Yeah, that's doable. That is very doable. I mean, partials are already out.
Yeah. 80 is
nice,
a good
Louis.
target. Nice. That was yesterday's high in gold. Man, gold is just running.
Gold keeps running. Gold keeps running. So chat, how did you guys do yesterday? Green, red, flat? What happened? Let us know. Yeah, Max, like being in exactly the same trades with the exact same entries, not possible. But at least same setups that you can take. And sometimes it will stop you out and won't stop me out, and vice versa.
Sometimes it may be good.
Sometimes maybe shit. So Vero says green, MH green today, Rhino red, low Ruli green, SP break even. Green almost break even for the week, BBQ Larry. Leia yesterday red, today up 750. Hell yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Very nice. Yeah, I saw it, Lumi, that you longed the NQ yesterday for 85 points. Fire.
That's awesome.
Fire.
Yeah, yesterday is banger day yesterday. Just from the go too. Like we had a nice little pullback in the morning and then off we went.
Did you, Miriam, end up, or Matt, did you end up taking anything after I left yesterday?
Matt did, yeah. He took a really nice trade.
Yeah, took one NQ or NQ? Yeah, NQ loan.
Yeah,
that was the one when I still was on though, right? And
oh, okay. Yeah, we wrapped it after you left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He got
Nice.
his TP. Yeah, that was great.
Nice.
Almost tapped into 400. It's so crazy that we're midway to 26K. We were just talking about 25,000 not too long ago.
It goes fast.
It goes
very fast. Yeah, Patrick, I missed it too, but it was a clean long setup on gold. Very clean. So guys, we have the poll up now. Let us know. Are we bullish, bearish, or sharkish for today? Don't ask me what that means, okay?
Means you're in uncharted waters. That's sharkish.
So sharkish means all-time high.
That's right.
Good luck, Bayas.
Yeah, literally. That's how I've been feeling with these all-time highs lately.
Key money, it's a lot of years. That's not something that develops overnight. But, just honestly, though, the key to it is, like I said, it's conditioning yourself to just take your setups, right? And you see that with us. Now, Miriam and Nick have a little more of aggressive trading style, so they're going to see more setups. But see a setup, take a setup. In that regard, the three of us are no different.
Makes sense.
So, and I've said that's a strength on here, guys. You've got three traders. We've all been combined. We've been doing this for well over 20 years. And I'm not saying we always have everything figured out and everything is always no, of course not. That's trading. Like Nick was just describing what he did in his trade. And I joke, it wasn't a joke. That's trading. If you can't handle that and you can't handle that happening to you sometimes once or twice a week, this might not be the game for you right now. But no, you got three traders, three personality types, three different types of setups, and we all have more success than we have failure. So I think that is a great case study of. There's not one way to do this, guys. The old saying, there's a million ways to make a lot of money in the markets, are all just really hard to find, is very, very true. So if you're a little frustrated, struggling a little bit, just take that into account. Three of us, three different style setup strategies, personalities. Yeah. And we do it. So you can do it too.
It doesn't hurt to try, like for me, for example, like I'm constantly looking at different types of, I don't want to say trading styles. I like to be informed of what people are trading, how traders are trading. But for me, sometimes I'll look at a swing trade. Sometimes I'll look at other stocks that, might come into certain levels, right? That'll take them a really long time. So I have, even though I am a scalper, I still look at bigger time frames for bigger setups too. So, it's nice too to kind of reevaluate your trading style sometimes, because, even though one market will give you a certain type of setup. I know, for example, like my options trading was doing really well in like 2022, 2021. I've scaled back a lot in my options trading, but this year specifically. But that also means that I've been looking at bigger time frame setups as well. So I'll look for opportunities in getting long, going and investing in certain assets. So it's really a good time too if you are struggling, not necessarily like completely abandon your strategy, but a lot of people find some success in looking at bigger time frames as well. So if you're someone who's just used to looking at the 1 minute or the 3 minute or the 5 minute, maybe zoom out a little bit. Maybe if that's not working for you, zoom out a little bit. Look at the 15, look at the 30, see what the 1 hour is showing you. Like for me, that was a big change in my trading style. I would look at the 1 minute and only trade the 1 minute. And I still do to some extent. I still execute my trades on the 1 minute, but a lot of times zooming out to the 15 minute has helped me not get into trades, because I'm like, ooh, even though this looks good on the 1 minute, it doesn't look so great on the 15 minute. And so it's just adjusting, like making little tweaks to your strategies can really be a game changer. And I've seen some traders go from being scalpers to being swing traders. They're like, I'm just better at becoming a swing trader, right? They don't necessarily like the everyday action. Maybe they have another job that gets in the way of them being able to be in the markets every single day. So it's just looking at your lifestyle and having trading work for you in your lifestyle, right? If you're not the type of person that wants to be in front of the charts every single day, great. Maybe try swing trading. Maybe try options, but in leaps or monthlies or something like that. So anyways, I say all that to say, like, you don't have to make massive changes, but make trading work for your lifestyle. And I think that'll be the game changer for you. So at least it has been for me.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you always have to evolve, Highlands, for sure. You have to be agile.
I always say this is a career and not a job. And what I mean by that is, let me define these, because we always say, have different. A job is just, it's something you do for the check, right? You show up, you get your check, you're not really inspired to do much outside of what's required of you to get said check, right? And you're not emotionally invested, you're not personally invested, you're just you're flipping burgers, or you're doing an office job, maybe not the most exciting thing in the world, but it pays the bills. And we're all at points in our life where we've done that or had to do that. But a career is something you are emotionally invested in. You are invested in development. You are invested in making yourself really good at it, right? If you get into a company, a good company, right, and you're very invested in that company, and that company is invested in you, they're going to take time and energy to train you, right, to send you to conferences or any sort of development in your particular area of expertise or what you want to do. And trading's the same way. You are running your own trading business, and as the CEO of that trading business, you need to work on the development of your employees, and that means you, the CEO, needs to develop you, the trader, right, and the risk manager and all of that. So, and if you trade from home and you clean your own house, you're the janitor too, right? Like it's a whole thing. But you have to be emotionally invested in it. You have to be willing to put in time and energy. Guys, I'd love to tell you I do it as much as I used to, but I don't. But I'll still every now and then sit down, watch a 20, 30-minute webinar or video or something. And sometimes I walk away from that, oh, that was 20 minutes of my life I'm never going to get back, right? But then there's times it's like, oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. And there's an aspect of that I can incorporate in my own trading, et cetera, et cetera. I did a lot of that when I first started, guys, just looking up videos on an indicator, right? That's how I learned Beepop, right? Just looking up videos on it. And then I read a book on it. And then I saw an interview with a guy who I reached out to, who worked with me a little bit, right? It's that the level of kind of get out and get it that you need, that you in your trading career need to have.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's see. Silver keeps pumping. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Matt, we're on your chart. Can you pull up silver really quick?
Yeah.
Actually, now we're on Miriam's chart.
Oh, sorry. Here. It's SI, right? Yeah, SI.
Now we're back on Matt.
Oh.
Okay. I will put up silver. I got silver. It's right here. Here's a 5-minute chart of silver.
Yeah, absolutely crazy. Look at this. Insane.
That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy.
Very interesting to see.
From yesterday's high at 49,195 to now 49,965. Oh my gosh, that's insane.
That's pretty nuts.
Does anyone trade silver? I'm curious. Does anyone in the chat trade silver?
At $25 a tick.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's insane.
I wonder. I mean,
I
it
don't
looks
think
like
I've
when
ever traded silver, and I've experimented around quite a bit in various assets. I don't think I've ever touched silver.
Marco
Yeah.
Mauro says he just buys silver.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems to be a good strategy. JR says silver is on my forever do not trade list. Why?
Oh no, sounds like
What
a.
happened? Who scarred you?
Show me on the chart where you stopped out.
Oh.
Show me on the chart where silver hurts you.
Man. We each have one of those. The toxic trading.
JC, is there a live giveaway now? Not right now, but you actually make a good point. We could do a giveaway. But let's hit a like goal first. I mean, currently we're sitting at 173 likes, but 464 people watching. So let's get the stream to 344 likes, okay? Everybody who hears me right now, smash that like button really quick. Get us to 344, and we're going to do a giveaway. Giveaway time.
Can't we do a giveaway, Dad, please?
Get back in the hole and dig.
But I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Leah says, you guys want to know something crazy? I was trading all futures assets available and set alerts with my indicator for like a month in demo. And after that, I started trading the best assets. Yeah, that actually makes sense.
You know, that's actually not like horror. Okay, so when you said it was in, I'm glad you said it was in like a demo account because at first I was thinking you were really just going ham with all the indices. But that's good. Yeah, that's not a bad way to figure out what you want to trade. It might take you some time, but not a bad idea.
True. True. So what do we think, Matt and Miriam? What do you guys think? Where are we going to move when the market opens? The chat says 47% bull, 21% bear, 32% shark. So what are you thinking?
Well, you know, when I first when I sat down at my desk a couple hours ago and I first pulled up the NQ 5-minute, I was like, the fuck? And yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking right now. So we're just trapped between -1 standard deviation and Peep Bop.
Meat mop.
I will never fucking forgive you for this, Miriam. I swear to God. I can't even say, like, I go in my head, I'm like, say VWAP and Peep Bop.
You're welcome.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, it makes it way more fun to learn.
Jamie, what's your 3-year-old's name? Tell me.
Don't do it, Miriam. I don't even know what you're thinking, but don't do it.
Yeah, exactly. I don't even know what I'm thinking yet. It just usually comes out.
Wow. Joshua, okay. Hello, good morning, Joshua. How are you doing? You doing well? I'm doing well. Okay, thank you.
Joshua, do not redeem it.
Do not redeem it, Joshua. Okay? Be a nice kid. Be nice kid. Say I love you. I love you, Jamie. I love you, Dad. Okay? No problem.
Just hear those sleigh bells ring-a-ling-a-ding.
No.
It's so good. It's so good.
Drew cut her fucking mic. No, absolutely not. No.
I get slammed with those on IG, guys. I tell you.
I blame Nick for that. He's the one who sent it.
Well, and here's the thing, like I do most years really get into Christmas and I'm like all about it, but it's like 2 weeks before until 2 days after. That is the Christmas season. Oh God. I mean, I haven't heard it yet, but I know I'm going to accidentally hear Mariah at some point in the next 24 to 48 hours. So
Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, she's almost defrosted.
Yeah, no, she is thoroughly defrosted. I can confidently say that.
Oh man.
All right, silver making a little bit of a pullback. Interesting. Might have to start trading silver today. Doomy, are you still in that gold trade? That reversed a bit ugly there. Gold pulling back strong. Gonna be an interesting open.
Very. We are squeezing. We're squeezing on futures right now.
Yeah. Elijah's silver will rocket on open. Let's see. Let's see. Nah, Jesse, I don't like oil. I don't like oil. I've never traded platinum, but I traded oil a bunch of times, and I just don't like how it moves.
Yeah, I haven't done as much oil recently, but I've definitely got my eye on gold. I think we've had a couple of gold trades on the stream last week or so.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I think we're 2 for 2 on gold trades in the last week or so.
Yeah, except London session this morning, I took an L on gold, but I shorted it. Dummy. should have longed. That entry would have been sweet, actually. The entry on gold this morning, London session, was 4,046 short. Should have gone long. Would be up 30 points. Damn. Look, I'll show you guys. Here are my chart. You see here. So 46.5. But that would have been a very nice entry long.
Very nice.
Very
You know what?
nice.
Maybe I'll just trade one eval account with silver. That's what I'll do. Just one,
Ooh,
and we'll
okay.
just do silver.
Do it.
Each, or I'll get like 5 total, and then we'll just trade silver, gold, RTY, YM, and NQ.
Do it.
I don't know. I'm just making this up now.
And
I'm
something
here for it.
very obscure like a South African index or something.
Yeah. We'll throw a Forex pair in there somehow.
South African index, just called the Elon.
The Elon, oh boy. You think NQ is crazy? Gold is mean.
The chat loves it, Miriam. Your idea.
Do it. Okay.
Do it.
We'll figure it out together, chat. I gotta look at silver and figure out how to trade this. I might be. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared.
Or like order canceled.
Yeah. Order
Moves too
rejected.
Kevin says,
we should do a Tradeify. I told you the 3 of us should like do a Tradeify like dating show, like we host it, and that's so we have a camera on the couple, and yeah, when he's like, hey, so maybe we should go get a drink after. No thanks. Order rejected.
Order rejected.
I bet it will work. It would 100% work.
Order rejected.
Except if we do the Tradeify dating app, because it's the trading where it'll be 98% dudes.
Yeah. We should make a Moss do it.
No, we like the Moss. Okay.
No, I know, but that's why it would be
he's
funny.
a good guy. We're not putting him through that.
Hey, you never know. He might have fun. He might find his future wife. You don't know.
Grindify.
Oh no.
Wow.
No, not Grindify. Oh my gosh, you guys are getting wild.
Do you ever see the video? It was some guy on a subway train, and he's like on Grinder, and I guess it has a specific sound because the sound goes off, and the woman across the train from him hears it, goes, "Oh, I know that game. My husband plays that game." Like,
Oh,
Ouch.
and there goes another divorce.
But obviously, our app is going to be called Swingify.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yep. For swing trading only.
Of course.
We usually make it an hour before this whole stream just shits the bed. We've already gone completely out this morning, and now we've got this. It's going to be one of those days.
All sorts of dating apps, man.
Nick, you're staying till the end. You're not leaving me alone.
Yeah, you're not leaving.
You're not leaving me alone with her today.
I was thinking the same.
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
Angie? I went to a Korean spa yesterday. That was fun.
Okay, how was that?
how was it?
How you feeling?
I should have documented it, but maybe not. It was great. It was great.
Sure,
I recommend
it'd be the most successful video on this channel, but that's all right.
Oh boy. Pretty canceled real quick.
Yeah.
It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I do recommend everyone try it. Yeah, it's like it's the only thing that I can think of that isn't in the American culture. Like we have it in, they have Turkish hammams, they have, obviously Korean spas, but you basically go in, it's a spa where you go in and you get scrubbed till your skin is red, and then you get a nice little massage after. So it's great. It's a nice little rejuvenation moment. And feel like a clean, fresh new person. Yeah, like Moroccan spas. Yeah, exactly. The hammams.
Hammam.
I'm so out of my element in this conversation. I'm just gonna sit here and shut up.
I told Nick S. Maybe that's what we do for 50K. He has to try a Korean spa.
Yes, that I'm on board with. Yes, we will send him to a Korean. There's got to be one in Chicago somewhere.
That would be funny.
Yeah, they have like 20 in LA, then they should have one in Chicago at least.
Guys, before we have the market open coming up here in like 6.5 minutes or so, let's look at this really quick. It's actually pretty crazy. NQ is in such a tight range here. Currently, pretty much trapped between 340 and 311. So we're in about a 25-30 point range. So this open is going to be very interesting. ES is more kind of like working its way up, but also ranging, of course. So I'm very interested to see where we move.
Yeah, we really are just in a range.
The chat says 47% bullish for today, 23% bearish, not 29% sharkish. Yeah, maybe it could be an open where fake outs happen in both directions first before we do something, or before we go that way. Who knows? Who knows?
I mean, that's the thing too. We made typically whenever we get big moves the day prior, we tend to chop the next day. Again, anything can happen, but this is what we've seen. At least I've noticed in the prior sessions, until we can break below like the previous day high and find acceptance below that, that's when we enter this chop zone. But if we hold and accept above the previous day high, that's when we typically tend to see some sort of continuation. Obviously we're going to open up. Well, actually, no, we're not going to open up with a gap up today. No, I don't think so. But yeah, in terms of that's usually what we see. Massive move and then some chop the next day. Otherwise, yeah.
We also have to keep in mind, again, the shutdown has put us in a little bit of a news vacuum right now. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
We didn't have the NFP catalyst. We don't have some of the normal goings on of smaller data that can sometimes at least give the markets a short boost. And we're coming into the heart of earnings seasons next week. So we're going to start seeing the big boys start to report. Right about the time big tech is done reporting, we have the next FOMC meeting, right? So we're in a little bit of a vacuum like we were just before the last FOMC meeting, which was a really nice catalyst for market movement, even if not all of it was tradable. So yeah, we just may have to accept that we're due a couple of days, maybe today and tomorrow, leading into big earnings next week of of a little bit of a news vacuum. Again, not all of those are created equal. Doesn't mean we can't see some setups, and it's just you got to be careful. And I do think, as opposed to letting a lot of things run, we are very much in a see green, take green kind of environment. And make sure to pay yourselves, guys, when you have the opportunity.
Yeah.
Fair point. Actually, good point. Ashutosh was asking, do we have 40% off? Yes, we do have a big discount going on, big promo, when you use code FLASH at checkout. Also, chat, who got themselves some merch, some Tradeify merch? We launched yesterday.
Yeah.
Which is a reminder, guys. Make sure God, two already. Make sure you are in the Tradeify Discord. And again, maybe you're like me, you're not a huge Discord person, but I check in there 2-3 times a day because, like when there were some data issues a couple weeks ago with, it wasn't Tradeify fault; it was outside of our control. That's where we posted when it was fixed and that there was an issue, so you don't have to blow up support. For any major sales like this 40% off for Flash, that's posted there. The link to the merch store is there. So make sure to go to tradeify.co, sign up for the free Discord, and participate in the chat if you'd like. And otherwise, just make sure you check it a couple of times a day. Yeah, Triggs, I got the black zip hoodie, and I think either Nick or Miriam has just the regular one. They're really comfortable. They're really
I have a couple of the regular ones.
Yeah, I got some sweatshirts because it gets a little chilly down here in the winter, and we're starting to get to that time of the year where it's 40 and 50s when I wake up. So, but today I had to rock the jersey since it's the Blues opener today.
Nice. What? So are you going to the game?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What time's the game at?
7:00.
Who plays tonight? Football.
Ooh, that I don't know. That I don't know. I can look that up.
Football always like on Thursdays, or?
They've added days every single year.
There's one game on Thursday night, the rest are on Sunday, and then one on Monday. Sometimes two on Monday. Tonight is the Eagles and the Giants. Oh God, that's going to be a bloodbath. Yeah,
Matt. Actually, TJ Simple Trading says it's going to be a battle.
Yeah, the game will. Well, no, it won't be a battle, but what will be a battle is the markets today, and that gives us time for the opening bell battle. So yes, I will be out enjoying a hockey game while Miriam is being forced to watch football by her. So
I've come to enjoy it now.
Okay, well, that's good, and that's good, and that's good. That's important
because it gives us time for date night, and I'm like, I'm always there for that. I'm always shooting for that. So love it.
All right, guys. So we are now about 30 seconds to the New York Open. NQ's really been chopping around the last couple of hours. It's going to open right about at beep bop. So we'll see where we go from there. Check your orders, and it's time to lock in here, guys. So we'll be with you for the next 3 hours or so before we head over to Lumi and Rebecca. I've been tuning into some of their stream in the afternoons. If you're not watching, you're missing out. They put out some great trades, and they're hilarious. I love watching them too. They really are kind of the odd couple in a fun way. It works very, very well. But in the meantime, ding ding, motherfuckers, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, baby.
All right, little rangy range here on the NQ. Let's see if we can break out of this pre-market low or this previous day high.
Drop. I say, or what I would expect is fake out, at least in one direction, maybe even both directions.
Right now, they're both ES and NASDAQ completely out of sync again. Shocker. ES above previous day high, NASDAQ failing to accept currently. Tisk. Let's look at RTY.
There would be the sell side fake out. Now the question is, are we going to get one at the top as well? This happens so often.
Yeah.
When you have like a perfect consolidation / perfect channel setting up, and then it just likes to fake out in both directions first, and then it picks the direction.
Yeah, ES
Take
is,
all the monies.
ES looking strong so far.
Silver and gold both making lower lows, lower highs so far. Silver making lower low, gold not quite yet. Oh yeah, damn, ES almost at all-time high now again.
Yeah, NASDAQ has some sellers on book maps at 35 and 40 currently. Buyers, not a lot though. Some buyers sitting at 395, but sellers kind of feel like they want to push it down here. Let's see. ES has some sellers sitting at that 810 level, 812 and 815. Rangy so far.
So far, yeah.
No problem.
No problem, sir. Okay. Yeah, what an ugly open.
Yeah,
Yep.
definitely gonna wait for that first 15 minutes. I would be surprised today to see a big move. And again, just considering what we got yesterday,
Yeah.
you know, we could get,
Yesterday's full range was like 330 points. So I agree.
yeah.
Here's the move to the downside on NQ. Is it going to keep pushing though? That's the question.
ES reacted to those sellers at 810 right now. Has some buyers sitting at 800. So could hold that. That's pretty much where, 800 psychological level doesn't surprise me. NQ testing pre-market lows. Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Right now,
That
now I'm
sounds
hungry.
so good right now. That sounds so good. I've actually only had Popeyes once in my life.
It's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad.
I've only had 3 or 4 times, but I've enjoyed it.
I am like craving Central right now. So my husband doesn't eat seafood. So anytime I get a chance, like if I'm by myself or like yesterday I was at the spa and I was like, I'm getting a seafood pancake. And I love Korean food. Like it's probably one of my favorite foods. And yeah, just had this big old seafood pancake all to myself. I was like, you would hate this right now.
Nice. All right. The thing is about this push to the downside, I believe right now what it looks like is that we're going to take out London low. London low is sitting at 25,294. Question is, are we going to push lower or are we just going to take it out and then move higher?
I think London Low opened for Oasis on their latest tour.
What?
That's
294, there it is. A little bit more to take it out. There we go. All right. So previous London low is taken. Now the question is, are we going to get the move back up?
Man, barely.
Yeah, but it took it out.
U.S. government data may be impacted by the shutdown. Kamal, yeah, it's we seems to be day to day what data is going to get released or not. NFP apparently is not going to be until the government reopens. Although I would imagine that data is pretty well out there amongst the big boys. Yeah, it's honestly, every time you think we'd figure these out because we've had so many of these damn things in the last 10 or 12 years, but Every time there's a new wrinkle, and I guess various administrations can choose how they're going to handle it. I don't know. So your guess is as good as mine.
Nice reaction to that. Taking out that London low.
Yeah, ES holding beep up, and then previous day high currently. ES looks like it wants to take off.
Very interesting. And Q just needs to follow through now, but that sweep of the London low was sweet.
It was sweeping.
Sweeping.
Mario, I 100% agree with you. Or just cut their pay. They get paid and the military doesn't. What kind of bullshit is that?
It's crazy.
Yeah. That tells you all you need to know. And don't worry, when they come back, they'll vote themselves another pay raise.
Yeah. What's today? Thursday?
Thursday.
It's Thursday, ain't it?
YT Thursday.
Yeah.
Hey, Lumi. Nice.
Very nice.
Nice. Yeah, NQ getting the move down. Gold making its... Well, gold tapped right into that 80 area. That's nice. RTY making a move up. RTY is in this 4-hour supply.
Nickelhan answering it for when they vote like to reopen. There's nothing scheduled. The speaker sent the House home, so they're not even, most of them aren't even in Washington right now. It's definitely not going to be this week. Maybe the pressure starts getting on them next week. I will say this: what ended the 34-day one last time? You're starting to see it again. It's the air traffic controllers starting to call in sick because they don't get money. They don't get paid, and with the administration floating that they're not going to back pay federal workers. I know, like I've seen, and in fact, I have a friend who's an air traffic controller up in a smaller airport up north, and they said if we find out we're all walking. So that once guys can't fly around on their private jets anymore, once CEOs can't, like, heaven forbid they stay in one place for more than 3 or 4 days, like, they, trust me, things get wrapped up pretty quickly then. So I would anticipate once you start seeing, what was it, Burbank, I think, had to close their airport briefly. I think O'Hare is already experiencing some. Trust me, give that a week, and they'll get it done. Breaking down into new New York lows here.
Yeah. Let's see if we come down to this 25,270 area. That's where the first demand zone starts, or I guess the start of the demand zone, at least, that I have.
Yeah, my next level to the downside is 25,270.
Mm-hmm.
And then 250 after that.
Yeah, 255. 253 technically,
but I'm still not convinced that we're gonna just get that move lower. I think it's gonna struggle.
Why do you say that, Nicholas?
Oh, Mariam, I say that because of the way it moves right now. And it reacted so nicely to taking out that London low for the second time now. So, not convinced.
Does anyone ever call you Nicholas?
No, because that's not my name.
Is that your government name, though?
No, my actual name is Nick.
Oh, is it really? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah. So many people are confused by that. Everybody thinks Nicholas, but it's not my actual name.
Well, then I'm gonna call you Nicholas. That's your nickname.
Yes, a nickname that's longer than the actual name.
Yes.
That makes sense.
That's very smart, actually. Very.
It makes about as much sense as drinking matcha, but whatever.
Oh, okay. You know what? They're getting a little too crazy with the matcha flavors now. Like,
yeah,
did you see that picture that Brett sent this morning?
Yes, I'm like, mango matcha. Why? I mean, I'm sure it doesn't taste horrible, but like, they're pushing the line. They're pushing it. They're pushing it. Nvidia's making a nice, just tapped into all-time highs here on Nvidia.
1.5% up.
Well, there's a little pulse down.
Yep.
Funny, yesterday was opposite, no? Where Tesla was 1.5% up and Nvidia 5% down, and now it's reversed.
Yep.
Jelly Trader. Badumts.
Buyers are trying to step in here on NQ, according to book maps, but
JPB, Matt's name is actually Matteo.
No, it's Matteo.
it's Matthias.
No, it's
Matthias,
Matteo.
yes.
Dark Trader, TP hit. Let's go, man.
Nice.
Well done. Well done.
All right. Coming into this area here, about 10 points away. We have some buyers at the 75 and then 65. They're filling those orders now. Just filled those. Let's see.
Jose,
Done.
do not FOMO into this. Don't.
Next level down is 250 on NQ. ES also starting to get the sell here. See if 795 on ES can hold. We do have some decent buyers sitting there.
Let's wait
ES
for your
isn't even
setups.
anywhere near where NASDAQ is right now. Like ES is still above pre-market highs, still above this trend line here that I have at least.
It doesn't matter, Jose, if you were already in shorts or not. But right now, don't chase this.
Yeah, I would
This
not.
is gone. Wait for a
Just let it
setup.
go. Yeah. Let it go. Let it go.
Gold making a
haven't
move
even-
down as well. Gold retesting VWAP.
We haven't even established the first 15 minutes yet.
Yeah, I'm not trusting anything as any moves down as anything other than profit taking unless we start getting into that 1%. We start getting 300-400 points down in the NQ. Would love that though.
NQ trying to hold this 70 area now. ES also trying to hold the 97 level. Also this trend line. Let's see. I think if NQ breaks this like 234 area, we could have room down to 190. I mean, 200 would be the next price point, but 190, I would think some sort of consolidation between 190 and 170. Otherwise, after that, I think we come all the way down to 25,100. Will that happen today? I don't know. Who knows? Right now, they are holding this demand for now. ES holding this trend line as well.
That's exactly why I don't chase.
Do not
Imagine you entered at like 265, thinking, oh, it's going to go further down. Now you're down 12 points.
Well, I think that's what, like, a lot of times, and I've been victim to this of, looking at a move going and really, it's like, it's just, there's no sense of buyers anywhere, right? Especially when we're moving to the downside, which is why a lot of times I like taking the shorts, because we do get these very impulsive moves. But at some point, right, buyers are going to step in. And unfortunately, a lot of times when you feel like that's the moment you want to get in, that's when buyers really step in. They just completely reverse it. So having your technicals in check, having the right analysis will help you determine, like, all right, when can we get a possible liquidity sweep? When would buyers potentially step in, or wait for some sort of pullback, right? At some point, right, there's going to have to be some sort of balance in the market. And once you get that balance, you can then determine, all right, is this still a viable short, or are buyers really going to try to step in here and move this market back up? Because right now what I'm seeing is we could potentially, like, this whole, call it like a 40-point zone that we're sitting in right now. We could technically, at any point in the zone, come through here and then flip long. I'm not saying do that. I'm just saying this is why I'm watching. Like, I'm not necessarily trying to get short anywhere here, because if we make the sweep below this demand zone and then come right back up, that's going to tell me, yep, buyers are still present here. So we'll see. ES coming down into its pre-market low level now, this 794 level. So let's see. I told you guys the line in the sand for me is going to be the 793 on ES. So we'll see if we break that level, then we could potentially have more room to the downside.
Yeah, I don't trust these moves yet.
I don't either. I'm also looking at SPX here too for all my options traders. SPX, I mean, we had a nice gap up, but you know, we came down and filled that gap. Right now, the next level down is going to be 67.42. So if ES continues to make the move down, we could come down to yesterday's level here at 67.30. Now it's only like, you know, that's not too far, but I would expect some sort of hold around this area.
This 255 level on the NQ is sort of that double top on the hourly as well. So it's the first place to look for the bolts to hold.
Yep, exactly. Yep. Good point. Yep.
At least now ES and NQ are in sync.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both
That's
going
good.
buy.
Yeah, gold is tanking as well.
Sorry, you really love that one, didn't you?
I did. I thought he teed it up very well, and yeah.
Gold and silver both tanking.
It's like, shut the fuck up, you guys. We're working.
Let me analyze the charts. No, but that's crazy. Like gold literally just did a 40 point move now.
Nice exit, Lumi.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, gold is breaking this trend line. Very nice. Very nice.
Damn. It's like falling.
We have room to 29 on gold, potentially.
This MF are gonna go red to green, ain't it?
Probably.
I mean, we're holding right now. Market lows swept so far. NQ is still holding this demand.
Nvidia up 2.3%.
Yeah. I would not be shocked if this reversed completely back up, made new all-time highs.
NQ, you mean?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same.
Yes.
You can never be shocked by anything that NQ does.
Nope.
It just does what it wants.
Yeah, buyers are trying to step in here. Here. Yep, getting the buying pressure. And that's why you don't short in demand zones.
And it's gone.
And it's gone. Yep, SPX came right to its 9 EMA. Holding for now. ES trying to hold this trend line as well. Coming right back up into this 800. We need to reclaim 800 and then beep bop on ES here. Still a possible level that we could reject at 801 on ES. Let's see. Right now, buyers really holding. They're really holding. What's Nvidia doing?
Nvidia's up.
Dang.
Time. 2.5%.
Love that for my long term.
Straight up yap and go.
Nice.
Nvidia. Oh shit, we said 344 likes for the first giveaway. Remember? We forgot. It's 352 now. All right, guys. We're gonna do a giveaway shortly.
Nice, Pro Loco.
What did he do or say?
Made 1K with the short earlier on ES.
Oh, nice. Well done. Pero loco.
Pero loco. That's fun.
Nathan, we all always think of the Minion movie when Miriam says beep up.
Beep up.
Every time.
Those are just my cousins.
Yeah, we can tell.
Did gold hold?
Songbird.
Oh, yeah,
Songbird,
gold.
you just passed your first eval. Let's go.
Nice job. Congrats.
Very nice.
Golf clap.
A good old golf clap.
All right. Do we reclaim 800 here on ES? Gold tapping right back into its beep bop. Wow.
Damn, NQ is really V-shaping, huh? Just
Well, just double bottoming, looks
all the
like,
way up.
on the 15. Yep, right into this demand. ES kind of getting some seller step in here. Let's see.
Can you guys still hear me? Because apparently I'm frozen on stream.
I can hear you.
But at least you're frozen in a very
Oh,
Tape
thoughtful-
bomb. Tape bomb.
Oh, something come out? That's wild.
looks like it.
That is wild. ES got it. Yeah, ES got a massive tape bomb there. Crazy. What the hell was that? What the helly?
What
What
the
in
hell?
tarnation?
Hey chat, can you guys hear me? I see myself on YouTube frozen, but all right, I'll just join back in. I'm out for a sec.
Dang, what a rejection. All right, well. ES now below those levels that we mentioned in the pre-market.
Yeah, it's a nice. Actually, we're in a nice range. It's just we seem to just be pogoing back and forth in that range.
Mm-hmm.
Which
I just-
any type of breakout after the first 15, I don't trust the first one.
Yep. ES now has room down to 84, and then I think after that, if we do break 84, we could come down to 76. So anyone who's in shorts on ES, this could be a mover. Thing is, NASDAQ needs to now break below this 30 area, 34 area.
Mm-hmm.
Nice rejection of beep bop on the NQ.
That was an insane move down.
It was just like, yeah, massive tape bomb on Bookmaps.
Out of nowhere. RKO.
Well, Zampic, that sounds like a you problem, brother. Although you can be our first contestant on the Tradeify TV.
Yeah.
Wingify.
It's the three of us at a table just silently judging you while you're on a date.
Just like taking notes and be like, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he didn't hold till his TP there, guys. Nope. This is not the time to full port. Not before dessert. Come on, man.
Oh no. Gonna be full porting something else.
Oh, hey.
Hey, easy.
Come on, this is a family.
Yes.
Leia's kids are watching.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not just Leia's kids, so many other kids too. Apparently. ES keeps falling like crazy. Damn.
ES has some buyers at 85. Actually, a decent amount of buyers sitting there. But
ES is insane.
yeah, not looking too hot. ES, are you okay? Do you need a warm bath?
Can I pour you some wine?
I think it needs more than a warm bath right now.
Do you need a hug? Oh, ES. Just puke.
Tesla getting smoked.
What's Tessie doing? Oh, Oh, dang. What a rejection on that 15-minute. That is... Wow.
2%. Oh my.
What happened? I don't even see anything on the news feed.
That's actually crazy. Well, that'll be a nice wick fill. Getting those buyers or those sellers start to come in at 85 here on ES. Let's see if they break this level, fill those orders at 85. There's significant buyers sitting there. They keep stepping in. 83 now. on ES. Okay, they're trying to hold this level here. They know that if they break 84, it's likely they come down to 76. There's 900 plus orders at the 82 level on ES.
Yeah, I don't know. Tesla. I saw Tesla. It's not 9%, $9, but not 9%.
9%. Crazy.
Yeah, that would be a bit too insane.
I was looking at that. I was like, okay, if Tesla's down almost 10%, the NQ is not going to be holding up as well as it is.
No, not at all.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
watch this
1.8
82
now.
level on ES. If anyone's short ES, I would be mindful of this 82 level. I would definitely be taking profits in this area. NASDAQ is still holding this demand zone, so I am not interested in shorts at all at the moment. Or at least entering a short anywhere here. All right, buying pressure stepping in here on ES. Getting the 90s. If they push this back above 800, I might start looking for longs. Longies.
Longies. It's just so like hard to tell where the market wants to go. Very unpredictable right now.
Yeah.
For me.
It's very choppy. Mm-hmm. Wow. Needs to get back above 92 on ES. We can hold 92. I think we shoot towards 800. Yeah, I don't like this range at all. We're sandwiched between Beep Bop and this demand zone on NASDAQ. ES was looking strong, and then now it's the weaker one for sure. Failure to reclaim 90 and then 800 is not a good look, but also failure to break 85 and this 82 level is also not a good look. So
But nothing is a good look.
not a good look. Telling you, ES needs a hug. Getting back into this opening range high here on NQ. I don't know if necessarily this is going to be the play today.
Holy barcode bet.
Candle or 10 a.m. candle coming in about 30 seconds or so. Let's see.
All right, good times.
Good times. Good times. Done with your walk today, Nick?
Yep. We done.
Hmm.
Got my
Takes this hot girl
12,000 steps.
walk right on stream there. It's very, very efficient.
Yeah, I got my 12,000 steps.
What was that?
There's an alert on my chart.
Yep, getting the selling coming
Hey,
right
why
back.
did it not stop? Damn it.
Sellers really stepping in here on ES. NASDAQ's just trying to hold here.
Interesting.
I know, I can't get a read on this so far. It's just the cumulative delta, volume delta is positive, but we are trying to push down. It's just a weird.
Just some choppy bullshit.
Whenever I feel like I can't get a read on this, it's not the funnest. 83 still holding though. On ES.
Gold just keeps dropping.
Is it still?
Yeah, it's insane.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But there is going to be an important level down there.
Dang.
28 and then 23 is also important. Let's see. Gold is making moves. Our good friend Joey Morgan would say, holy.
Holy moly. Yes, looks like it wants that 83.
DL, obviously, yes, but it doesn't make sense for my setup right now. Unpredictable for my strategy that I trade.
Break 83 on ES, you got room to 76. That's all I'm going to say.
I think it's a good time to do a quick giveaway. What do we think?
I like it.
I think it's time for a slow giveaway. I think we can take our time on this one.
All right, guys, we're gonna do a 50K advanced account giveaway, but we can't do marble racing because apparently Drew's computer is gonna break if we do that.
Have a meltdown, like a meltdown.
Yeah, like an actual meltdown.
Be like Chernobyl in the middle of Chicago.
Oh no.
So, guys, if you want to take part in this giveaway, you have to like the stream, you have to subscribe to the channel, and you have to type the keyword that I'm going to give you in a second. But only type it once in the chat because the spam bot will filter you out if you type it more than once. So only type it once. It's actually a keyword I set up a long time ago when Matt said, "Hey, gold might just turn from red to green today." So red to green is the keyword. One word, no space in between.
No, that one aged well.
Back everybody else. I said advanced account, Leah. 50K advanced.
Tapped right into 83. 83.75 on ES. Those rat bastards.
Rat bastards.
Yeah, NQ is just holding here, not doing anything.
Although let's see. We basically, depending on where this candle closes, it could be 5 straight candle wicks that are projected the 260 level. That doesn't mean I favor long at that point. It's just a note. I don't have my book map up. How's that looking, man?
Yeah, right now, like I said, those 83s are holding on ES. I think if we break the 83, then buyers just stepped in at 80 now again. So I think if we try to hold this, we can come back to this 94 level. But right now, we don't have much to the upside. 800 would probably be that next level on ES that starts developing. But NASDAQ right now, book maps, it's the 5260, some buyers, and 5250. 300 would be that next level up. So we are holding. We're trying to hold.
Still holding.
Buyers are now stepping in on both futures. But still in a range that I would not look for. I mean, if you took the long at 83, great, or 84, but I mean, you'd want to target 93, and I don't know if we necessarily get back up there. So far, nice buying tails on the 15-minute developing on both futures. Just don't like the rejection of beep bop that we got on that last 15-minute candle on NQ. A little rangy so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does your model tell you, Nick?
To wait right now.
Like for what?
For the model to show up. Because right now, I mean, we did have on the 30-minute, right? We had a nice candle 2 closure, but the problem is it closed so far down that I couldn't enter this anymore. It would mean we enter shorts basically here, and that just
wait. I don't know if we're showing your screen. Hold on. What is the lever?
Now we are. So the initial 30-minute candle 2 closure was up here, and we would have needed to enter shorts pretty much exactly at 9:30, which I'm just not gonna do. So now I have to wait because yes, we do have a ideal candle 2 closure on the hourly, but that means we would need to short technically right here where we're at. So what I'm waiting for is pullback into an area of interest, which could be the 50% range of like the 50% level of the previous candle, which is 94.75, and then a reaction candle out of there, and then we could short. But until that happens, I'm just chilling.
Chilling like a villain.
Chilling like a villain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything I like in particular right now.
ES looks better for the shorts.
Yeah, ES is just weaker overall.
ES I would want to see go back up to like 793 and then react to that level.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, 794 area. Yeah, 793 and then 794 is pre-market low. So far, NQ holding. Getting some buying pressure coming in here on book maps. Lots of buying pressure. Nice. See if ES can reclaim 93. Opening range low is still going to be that next level of resistance at 96. So really, I wouldn't look for anything on ES. I mean, if we can, I'm not feeling or favoring bulls in particular, but I would say if they reclaim 800, there's a good chance we could come up and make new all-time highs. Ozempic. I just saw a poster for a movie called I Love LA, and I read that title in Miriam's vocal fry voice. I might need a break from the show. I love LA.
LA. They got the great tacos in LA.
Such great tacos. Oof.
So NQ closed through 66. Would be a potential short, but it's a bit ugly, obviously, because we have the lows right there.
Just a bit. Just a bit.
Just a bit, yeah.
Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. 50 Cent voice.
Huh. We're full karaoke this morning, huh? Boy, you could tell the first 30 minutes was shit.
Yep. Man, what an interesting day so far. Buyers really come in hot, and then sellers they're like, nope, not today.
Nah.
Yeah, this is not looking so hot for the bulls so far.
No.
Just
I might I'm trying to pass 5 150k growth accounts, so I might take it on those.
do it.
62, but only if we get a close through 66.50.
How much do you need to pass?
9k for 150.
Oh, okay. So you're starting fresh.
Yeah, starting fresh. I actually had a loss this morning. I'm down $145. So I need $9,145 to pass.
9,000.
9,000. All right, we did not get that candle close, so that means we have some time to do a giveaway.
Yay!
Everybody who typed red to green, you can stop now. We're gonna pick. Drew is gonna run the randomizer, and then you're gonna see it in the chat. The bot will let you guys know who won. The winner is. Majid M. Majid M. Congrats. You just won a 50k advanced account. Make sure to type something really quick in the chat so we see you're there.
Nice. Congratulations.
Where are you at, Majid?
Well, I didn't see him yet, but I'm just congratulating Majid.
If you're still typing red to green, please stop. It's not going to do anything. It's not going to do anything anymore.
Majid Jordan is like one of my favorite artists.
Majid M. Yes, there he is. He says, wow.
Wow.
So, add your email address to a YouTube channel description, please, so we can reach out to you and send you your code. Very nice.
From Morocco. That's awesome. Now take that account, take it to a payout, and go to a hammam. That was like the laziest.
Shut up, butthead.
It sounds like I was just gonna say something like Beavis.
Shut up, Beavis. So this is what happens when we're 45 minutes into the market and like none of us have even really been tempted for anything yet.
Not even, yeah. Gold holding this 40-30 area. Nice hold. Watch buyers now try to wake up. Thanks, Taylor. We hope to see you rocking some merch. Also, thank you guys for 38.4 thousand subscribers. Is that what we're at?
That's what we're at.
Whoa. Shout out to every single one of you guys for rocking with us every single morning, every single day. Obviously, you guys know we are expanding. We have our stream here, and then Nick does his London stream during the London session, of course. Amos also does the Monday night session, back testing session, which, guys, if you have not seen that yet, go watch that. And then, of course, Rebecca and Lumi joining us after our stream today at 12:30 Eastern. So make sure you guys tune in for that as well. But again, couldn't say thank you more than we've said it already. I mean, we appreciate every single one of you guys. So if you haven't already, please like and subscribe to this channel, share it with a friend, and yeah, continuing to rock with us every single day.
Yeah, let's get to 40K.
40K. We were 40K. Literally just at 30K probably last week. It
goes fast.
And so many new upcoming announcements. You guys are not ready for this. You guys are, I don't think you're ready for it. So
nope. Nobody's ready for it.
It's gonna be wild.
Nobody's ready for that.
100K by the end of this year, for sure. We see it. Nick's saying 70K by the end of this month. So.
Well, background Nick, not me.
Right.
But you see it in the chat already. Background Nick just said, going to drop some announcement bombs soon. Hell yeah. Gonna be fire. Can't wait. Can't not wait.
Dang, that's a throwback.
Yeah. Still remember in college when we started the second Gulf War, I was in the dorms and somebody was blasting that song.
Oh gosh.
I was like, way to be edgy.
Yeah. Spicy.
Everyone knows how edgy you are now. Good job.
Yeah. You must have a really no. No, those are the big trucks with the lifted. What are they called? I don't know, but Tradeify tape bombs. This PA is wow.
Wowzers.
They're just.
There's a nice little bear flag there.
They're really doing too much right now, or not enough. All right, selling pressure coming in. Let's see, 86 here on ES has some buyers. Oh yeah, they're done. Wow, we are just humping this opening range low right now.
No, Matt's right. Hey, sorry, guys. I got a quick call I had to take there. It's one of the contractors that.
Did you just like go under your desk for that?
No, I slid off. I went this way. I go under my desk. How nimble do you think I am?
Like a gnome, like. Yeah, is this the Gopher Company?
Oh, don't even get me started on that bullshit. You have any idea how much it
no.
costs to get rid of a groundhog in your yard?
I didn't even know we had groundhogs in California apparently,
You
because
don't,
everyone has
I'm sure,
turf.
At least
so-
not. But
No, definitely.
No,
Ew, grass mowing
like
your lawn?
$800
Gross.
to trap this thing. For $800, I'll just put the money out there. Maybe he'll go get it. That's
Yeah, what do groundhogs like?
actually apparently we can trap them using fruit. So we're gonna try and trap them ourselves. So
They're like, maybe they're from LA. They're like, we don't like strawberries.
yeah.
Is this from Erewhon? No, gross.
Oh, you had that loaded up.
I think there's like a $30 smoothie. So there's this place called Erewhon in LA, and it's like the bougiest grocery store you could go to.
Mhm.
They have things like powdered sea moss.
What? See, that's straight
Exactly.
bullshit. That is just straight, like, people will pay for anything bullshit.
No, it's great. And they have this like collagen smoothie for $30, and it's a 12-ounce smoothie. It's
I
just-
got in the wrong line of business, man. Like, you can put out the most legit like strategies and workbooks and education and videos in the world in this business, and everyone will call you a scammer. You can go out to LA and sell the most you can go out there and sell shit that would make Barnum and Bailey blush, and people will be
No,
like,
it's-
"I'll take my money."
I've actually never been to an Erewhon, but now I just want to go and experience it for myself and see what we can find. There's this couple on Instagram, and they're not a couple, they're just two people that create these like funny LA videos. They're like, oh my god, is sea moss, powdered sea moss for $400? Why didn't you tell me? It's the funniest thing. Let me see if I can find it. Actually, it's hilarious.
Well, and because like people that get scammed in our business, like I genuinely feel for them, unless it's the most ridiculous sales pitch, like guaranteed profits or something. But if somebody's like saying, "Hey, I can help you," and they like, I feel for people that go, because I was there, right? Like I've been on both sides of that, where you're buying something or something. But then like people that buy $400 seem like I don't have the ounce of sympathy for them. I want to call the person selling it and be like, "How can I invest?" You know,
Yeah, right. Yeah.
like how much do you need? Let's open a second store. Come on.
Oh, it's great. Yeah. The things you can find at Erewhon. Sounds like a different planet that Elon created.
And stick to Costco, and you won't have that problem.
Oh.
And you can get a hot dog and a soda for $1.50.
Costco's forever goated.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, and especially, the founder, when he retired, his only thing of the new CEO, like, you keep the hot dog prices where he were. And he got news that the guy was going to raise them. And he called him and left him a voicemail and said, "This is true. I will fucking kill you if you raise the price of the hot dog." So guys, all right, okay.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, that's a threat.
Mhm.
Oh, man. Yeah, good times. Good times. No Costco does scare me. It feels like
It's not for the faint-hearted. I will tell you that.
yeah, it's well, you almost got lost there.
Yeah, but no. So I made my first solo Costco trip about a month or so ago, and tell me this: like, I walked out of there having purchased contact lenses, a bunch of food, including one of their famous rotisserie chickens. I got a hot dog.
Love
I got a
those.
pizza for us to eat that night, and I got my wife new tires on her car. So what?
One-stop shop.
For all of that, And if I wanted deck furniture, I could have bought it there, right?
Yeah. You want to build a shed? We got you. Yeah, they really are.
The little bit in Modern Family, which is just a hilarious show if you've never seen it, where they're the two guys that are the couple in that show that go to a Costco, and one of them's never been there, and he's like, "You can buy baby formula and caskets. You can get everything from birth to death." And he's like, "What is this place?"
Not caskets. Oh no.
I've never seen caskets in store, but I have no doubt they sell them online.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. Oh, well, guys, we are getting the selling coming in here. Yeah, bulls are flailing. They're flailing. There's a line in the sand here at 780 on ES. Looks like they're trying to fill those orders here right now. Let's see. There's significant buyers sitting there, but let's see if they can hold 6780 on ES. Really getting the selling coming in here.
Well, again, this is the area, if you look at the 1 hour chart, where if the Bears want to take it down to the next level, down to 200, they got to punch through a double top here back from, what is that, this past Monday and Tuesday. We sort of double topped up there at about, we'll call it 250. One was a little below that, one was a little above it. But that's the area the Bears need to punch through. There's going to be some strong support at that level. You
said which level?
The 250 level, 25, 250. You pull up an hourly chart, it's a double top. Might even be on the 4 hour. Let's pull it up.
Yeah.
It's a double top on both. So that doesn't mean they can't punch through there, but it just means that's where they're gonna have to. The algos the buy algos are gonna kick in every time we get to that level. They already have twice. So it doesn't mean it's gonna stay there. It just means they need some, like, they need real institution money behind to move lower from there.
Yeah, they're trying to break this wall here on ES, the 6780 wall. They just keep pushing those orders lower and lower. There's literally 800 plus orders that they moved from 85 to 80 to now 77. So they're just slowly trying to find the buyers here, see if they'll step in. But I do have that level at 76. I mean, right now, as we've broken 80, if we can't come back at this point, it doesn't look like they want to reclaim 90. So we do, it does look like we want to start moving our way down to the 76 area. That would be probably my target on this. If I was short on this play, I would have been very lightly sized. I would have only been in runners at this point, but we are also entering or coming into this area of support for this trend line. So 76 and this trend line, I think if they do wick it down, they might even tap a little above this demand zone, sitting at the 71 level, maybe even like 74. So we'll see what they do if they decide to get there. Right now they're trying to hold it. They're like, bulls, wake up.
This is so ugly.
This is not good. Yeah, I don't like this at all.
0 out of 10. Do not recommend.
Yeah.
Do not recommend.
Do not recommend. NASDAQ's still holding us. This demand zone that I have on the NASDAQ goes all the way down to 233. So still not an invalidated demand zone for me.
Yeah.
But that could still be a good area as, you know, ES comes down into this trend line. Maybe NASDAQ does like a little look below and fail. That could be a signal for a buy, potentially. I'm not saying go ahead and put an entry there, but I'm going to be watching this. I'm going to be watching this area. This is probably the only decent that I don't even know if I love this, to be honest, but just based off the price action so far, it's just so wacky.
It is very wacky. It's not cute.
It is so icky. Michael has 67.78. Yeah, 67.76. Call it like 80 to 76 is really that range on ES. The 76 level for me comes from this breakout that we had here. We had a nice resistance on the 1 hour. This was from yesterday until we finally broke out of it with some volume. So 76 is just that level, but also from book maps, I see those orders sitting there.
NQ wants to fall, but it can't.
It's like every move that we keep getting buyers step in, but the buyers are not giving any sort of conviction either. So it's just an awkward area to initiate any sort of trade for me. If anything, I would have liked to retest back into BPOP. But right now we're holding the opening range low. We're, You know, every look below and fail of this is telling me that buyers are still present in this area. So why would I short this, right? Like if anything, I want a better entry to try to short around maybe the 94s.
Yeah, I mean, I do like that we had a change in state of delivery once we closed through 66.50, but then there was a bit of follow through at 10.20 and immediate buy up. So I do want to short it, but I don't want to short it.
It's these bottom wicks are not convincing me. And again, the demand zone that we're in, the opening range low that we're holding, like if I'm in a short, I want a better entry, and I would like an entry closer to like 92. This is more of a scalpable short. I mean, look at these candles. These candles are just, the range on these candles is like barely 15, 20 points. So yes, definitely is the shortable instrument, but even right now where we're at, I would have already been taking profits at this area. So I'd rather get a rebound trade rather than try to short here.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
And Q, I'm assuming you meant 25,174 was Tuesday's high. Yeah, makes sense. This is Tuesday. Yeah. That's the thing too. It's not like, you know, even if a trade follows your system, follows your setup, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a great trade, right? Like for me, yes, you know, we're in a demand zone, but doesn't mean I'm going to go long here. I want to see a lot more confirmation. I want to see if we can actually come down to this 30 area and see what we do there, right? So just because there's a trade that looks like it fits your plan and everything, it doesn't necessarily mean it's the best trade to take. Like that for me is a big thing too. I mean, I don't take every single trade that, you know, goes with my strategy, just maybe based off the risk to reward. Maybe I don't like the risk to reward, right? So that's another thing to consider. Like not every single trade that fits your plan is going to be an A+ trade or A+ setup. So and just think of that sort of, you know, like what that looks like for you in terms of risk to reward. Because even for me, I'm like, all right, the way that we're moving right now is, it's not convincing me, right? Where buyers are, yes, they're still present, but shorts are not able to get us through these levels. So I'm not convinced right now on any sort of move. We're also really close to certain key levels. So yeah, I could take a short, sure, absolutely, but at what cost? Like where would I put my stop? Where am I gonna, I'm gonna, you know, take profit 5 points, but then my risk is 7. That doesn't make sense. So yeah, you just want to weigh out the options and just wait. I mean, that's the whole point of trading too. You guys want to, you need to wait. You need to wait for a setup. And if you already missed one setup, then wait for another one.
Yep.
And everything's so much easier to see in hindsight too. It's like, oh, you know, ES broke below beat bop, came back, retested beat bop, and then we broke the opening range. Dang it, I missed a setup. And it's like, well, maybe during the time it wasn't showing up so clearly for you. So that's why it's so much easier when you look at a static chart to go back and say, oh, hindsight was 2020. I should have taken that trade. But in reality, when you're actually looking at it in real time, it's not as clear. So it's, you know, don't get too hung up on missing out on a move. Like there's always going to be another move. Market's not going anywhere, y'all.
Except down right now.
Yeah, now they're trying to push it. Let's see what we do at 76 here on ES. Those buyers actually just kind of stepped away there. They're like, okay, you can have it. We give up.
I go now.
That's funny. All right, ES. What are we going to do here? Let's see what we do at 76 and then possibly the 70 level. That's what I'll be looking at.
NQ is just not getting the push down. Trying, but
Yeah, ES is clean. ES is clean so
It's
far.
similar. It's similar to when we were in that short last time, Miriam, together. Remember,
Mhm.
consolidation forever, and then boom, then it dropped.
But it dropped quick too. Like it really
did.
made it was like 100-point plus move in a candle or two.
Yeah, it did drop very quick right after.
Let's see. ES starting to get the sell here. Right into 78. Okay, let's see.
Thank you getting the push now as well.
Nice selling coming in. All right, see, this is why I don't take a long here. This demand zone is now invalidated.
You're invalidated.
Well, hello. Welcome back. What a crazy move in the last week. Look at this.
Yeah, it's wild.
Drop on Tuesday, pump on Wednesday, another retrace today.
It's all a big fucking game. We just happen to be good at it.
All right, let's see. 76 here. If we break this with traction, we could see 70 really quick.
And on NASDAQ, I mean, the next real level on NQ is previous day mid, previous week mid, which is 25,200, a little bit lower, but.
Yeah, I have 25,190. Oh, nice candle forming here. Oh yeah, they're not looking like any buyers in sight on ES so far. NAS is trying with all its might to hold. Little engine that could.
Trying to push, but it can't push.
Doopy doopy doop.
Yeah, 231, 217, and then yeah, like 200, 190 area.
I mean, I still think we're very much in a buy the dip environment, but that doesn't necessarily mean every little dip that we see, guys. But I actually would love to see the NQ flush another 100 points, and I can add some calls.
Yes, trying to hold here the 76 level.
NQ not getting it. So we wait. We can set a new like goal though for another giveaway. We're currently sitting at let me refresh. 514 likes is what we're at right now. Let's get us to 616. Okay. Everybody who hasn't liked yet, make sure you like the stream. You smash the like button. Get us to 616 likes, and we're gonna do another giveaway.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I would love a move into previous day, like this general area on ES. I would love a move if we get down to like the 70s, because right now this is like, okay, if we can hold here, great. If not, we're very likely coming down to the 70s on ES, and we have this nice zone here till previous day low, which is sitting at 67, 64. So if we do get down here, potentially watching this area as well. NASDAQ getting the move down here. 227. Let's see. Next stop is 211, 200, and then 190. Man, what a day.
Quite a move.
Quite the move.
But just not clean at all. I mean, now the last 15 minutes have been more or less clean, but or the last 10 minutes.
It's been less convincing. I think that's really what.
Yeah. That for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to and obviously, listen, see a setup, trade a setup. We're very clear on that. But at the same time, when the markets are acting a certain way, and when we're in a certain trend, and we are in it certainly in a downtrend today, but we're still overall in an uptrend. You want to always be careful taking counter trend trades. So for me, I'm not opposed to taking a short, and I certainly know my two co-hosts are not opposed to taking a short, particularly the one at the bottom of your screen there. But at the same time, like I would be a little more quick to take longs and looking for bounce plays than I would be for continuations on shorts.
Yeah. That's pretty much what I'm looking for.
Previous mid, previous week mid, 25,195. That's what I'm looking for in NQ right now.
Trading today is mid.
For real.
Mario, sometimes.
Yeah, that's right. The over 40 guy in your stream's using mid. That means it's time to retire that
Oh
one.
no.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Same with no cap. Get rid of that bullshit too.
That's the only time you're allowed to say that.
Yeah. Okay. When I know what something means, it's not cool anymore. So get rid of it.
It's okay. It took me a really long time to understand what Riz meant.
That one I got pretty quickly.
Took me a minute. I was like, what is this Riz thing? And I realized charisma, right? Is that what it is?
Basically, yeah. It's how Terrence and I got you and Angie. Little Riz.
Oh god, here we go. Story's a little different.
Yeah, the 6-7 thing is big now, and it's like apparently much ado about nothing, which is okay.
6-7.
Oh, don't tell me I've heard of some Gen Z alpha slang you haven't.
No, I've never heard of that.
I have not heard of that.
See?
Well, Drew and I have heard about it. That means it's really cool.
Yeah.
No, Andrew. So I've shared. My mom was a teacher and administrator for a long time. Her last few years, she would have to like if one of the special ed kids acted up and like would say something, or really any of the kids, they had to look up what they would say in the Urban Dictionary, like before they decided, okay, how much can we punish this kid, if at all? Like what are they saying?
Oh no.
No, she doesn't live under a rock, I mean, she just lives in LI. They've got their own thing, okay? Like,
we are the
they
rock.
listen to us, okay? They're LI. There's everybody else, and there's LI.
Ew, rocks. Gross.
Gross, yes.
MH says 6-7 is a notorious gang in South London.
It's apparently random gangs of teenagers over here.
Yeah, definitely going to be watching this area here on ES.
And NQ
at the 70s. Selling pressure picking up here on both futures.
NQ 195. It's going to be interesting. Let's see.
Is LeBron the GOAT? Hell no, MJ's the GOAT, Jelly. Come on.
Michael Jackson?
Him too. Him too. I mean, Mike may have been problematic as hell in real life, but the dude put out music.
Oh, man.
Well, I saw that the other day. Somebody was talking about some stupid person on Twitter talking about how big, like, I don't know, Taylor Swift, whoever is now, like, people would jump in, like, if you weren't alive during Michael Jackson and especially in like the late 80s, early 90s, don't talk to me about fame of anyone today. Like that was a whole new level. The dude stood on stage without saying a word for like 5 minutes, and they had to carry 300 people out who fainted. I mean, come on. That's a whole new level. Crazy, yes,
ridiculous.
But
that's ridiculous. Yeah. Ridiculous. You hear me?
Ridiculousness.
NASDAQ didn't quite get to 200, but we are trying to bounce here. I would have wanted a deeper move into the 71, 70 area. We'll see if we get
95. 95 would have been enough.
I would have wanted to see a deeper move. I mean, if they bounce it here, I'm going to be pissed. I'll say that because come on, like you're not even going to get down to the 70s. Like what are we doing?
They don't want you to be pissed, so they're going to come down now.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, if they completely reverse this here, fucking assholes. Let's see. Get down to like 68. 68 and we're talking.
If the NQ flips around and hits new all-time highs today, I'm not shorting the rest of the year. I'm buying every freaking day.
That's what I'm saying. At this point, yeah. Buy calls.
I say definitely touch 195. Previous day mid and previous week mid aligned.
Yeah, Bodie.
Like,
Also,
literally 2 points away from each other.
Michael Jackson didn't need to put out 30 versions of the same album to hit #1 on the charts. Just saying.
Yeah, Jose. I'm with you, but we still need to wait for a clean setup after. But that could be the start of the bounce.
Nice little move here on NQ. Okay. Get down there.
Speaking of bounce, what is the golden pocket of this whole move? Wait a minute.
Wait a second.
I want to see what it is. So it is.
Where the people are.
Oh, okay. So golden pocket would be 176, 177.
Wanna see them.
So we're almost there. Almost there.
Walking around on those.
And then she starts singing again.
Streets.
Marioki.
Walk up where they run, up where they trade and get no fun because the NASDAQ sucks right now.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Under the sea. Price action sucks trying to make a quick buck under the sea.
Beep up. It's just the two in the back, like beep up.
Oh, bro. Let's see. You're naughty NASDAQ. Naughty.
What are you looking for? Well, if this price action doesn't increase, a new job.
I'm looking for this move down to 68 on ES. I want to get it. But the thing is, I want like, it sounds crazy, but I want like a crazy flush candle into it. Like I just want a massive move into that area.
I mean, you will get it just because you want it. That's how trading works.
Yeah.
You just say, I want this, and then it happens.
Yeah. Give it to me.
There, please give me setup, okay?
There we go. Coming into 200 here on the NQ.
195 is previous day mid. That's when I start looking for bounce.
There it is. Selling pressure hot right now.
David says, okay, I want gold 6,000.
Let's go.
This is a funny thing. It looks like gold just made a major move to the downside, but we're still like at over 4,000, which a couple of days ago was unheard of.
Can we get previous day low? NQ not quite at that. Let's see. What are you looking at, Nick?
The like count, because I said I set the like goal for a giveaway, but I forgot what it was. Oh, it was 616. We're at 552, guys. Smash the like button. Yeah, but I'm looking at this level that I mentioned, Mary. Previous week mid, previous day mid, which is pretty much what we just tapped into. I expect this to hold, honestly. That doesn't mean I'm going to enter a trade here. It just means that here we could form a reversal. And that would be nice.
I just want 68. I just wanted 68. That's all I wanted. 68. And it's 68.50. I just wanted 68.50. Now we're getting the buys coming in.
I don't trust that yet. I do not trust that yet, okay?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not redeem it. Under the sea, under the sea. Okay. Focus.
Let's see if we can get the bounce.
Oh, gosh. If they do it. I mean, at this point, they'd have to reclaim on ES, they'd have to reclaim 77. Like I said, I wanted a little bit of a deeper flush.
Flu sheet.
Flu sheet. What would be awesome, this is like probably a high probability setup for me. It would be awesome if we get a nice like deep push into the previous day low, maybe even tap into the 60s and then just get a complete reversal of that. NASDAQ could come down. I mean, 174 on the NAS is still very realistic. Breaking that, we definitely have a lot more room to the downside, but I want to see I wanted to see ES a little bit more into this demand zone.
Some PFT, why you want Uncle Roger? Brother, why you scared of peanut? Why you vegan? Go eat leaf. Uncle Roger.
You doctor yet? Talk to me when you doctor. Dad, I'm 10.
Suriloki, can I do a German accent? Yes, absolutely. That's not a problem. The Germans, they are very funny when they speak English, yes. Especially the politicians. Kind of like the Swiss. The Swiss politicians speak very weird English as well, yes. But if you want to be real German, you have to speak more aggressive, yes.
Yes, getting the buy here. Those fucking, I swear to God, you couldn't have given me 68.
Well, it's going to retrace, and then it's going to go and make a...
At this point, if they retrace
delivery,
it
and
back,
then we take it.
At this point, if they retrace it back, I don't necessarily love it because this is the exact move I was looking for. I wanted a deeper move into this area with a push back up into like 83. So that's what I was eyeing up. So if they come back and retrace this all the way back down here, I would want an even deeper flush. So that's not necessarily something I want to see. Oh my God.
I like gold right now.
I love gold.
We really we tapped nicely into Asia low, took that out, and are now moving up. So I'm actually looking at GC longs once we close this hourly candle. If we close this hourly candle as a candle 2 closure, meaning higher than 4033.8, this is going to be a very nice long.
Do you love gold because of an unfortunate smelting accident?
Unfortunate what?
Sometimes, Matt, you're. Never mind.
I'm going with a deep cut on this one. Let's see who in the chat can.
You get it.
Actually, it's not that deep, but somebody in the chat can pick me up on that one.
That one went over my head. I'm not gonna lie.
Gold member.
Okay.
There we go.
Ozempic, he speaks a little bit different though. Tom Hugard. Danish is a bit different.
First cut.
I do not remember gold member at all. At all.
It was that one was it was pretty meh, but the beginning was hilarious because they did the fake open with Tom Cruise and who else was it? Danny DeVito, Kevin Spacey. That one didn't age well, and yeah, that was one Beyonce was in.
Yeah, I don't recall that movie at all.
Right, this is I think in 9 minutes here.
This really bothers me.
Or 8 minutes, when these hourly candles close, we're gonna see some nice long setups.
This was literally like, I'm not even kidding. I had a limit order sitting at 68 even. 68 even, and we tapped into 68.5.
Damn.
They left you.
That's lovely. That is
Yes,
awesome.
left the
Welcome
chat.
to being a trader. All right, it's fine. It's okay. I'm gonna make it anyway.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. That's a good record. Barbecue sauce. Yeah, drop with no warning, go up with no warning. Thanks. Appreciate that, NQ.
Yeah, love that.
Gold is setting up for a nice long. Very nice long.
It is what it is. Let's see if NQ can get back above 252. Actually, 258. 260. Go once.
Final answer?
Dun-dun-dun. Who wants to be a millionaire? I used to love that show. Such a great show.
NQ for me needs to close higher than 269 for me to look for longs.
269,
Yes.
like your win rate. 69%.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh boy. Very nice.
Yes, reclaiming 83, and I'll start perking up a little bit. But I would have liked a little bit of a ray trace in it.
A ray trace, yeah.
Maybe even down
What,
to
you
74.
fucking Brit or what?
From Essex. I don't even know where that is.
It's in Britain land.
Britain land.
Mm-hmm.
The land of Britain. Brits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Trading is hard, man. You got that right, Sushim.
If you want to really piss off a Brit, ask them what part of Australia they're from. My brother-in-law is from London, and somebody asked him that once at a restaurant. And this is like one of those laid-back dudes I know. Like, he's like Tank. Like, nothing phases him. He just everything. Yeah, I've never seen him so fucking mad.
That is good. Oh, man.
I'm just wondering, like, what's worse, that question or Tank being introduced to another Indian guy?
That was one of the best stories we've had on stream.
That was so funny.
Oh man, if you guys missed that, that was hilarious.
What's funny is that the people doing that, like the making that introduction, have no idea how embarrassed they should be.
No, really though. Gosh. Oh, good times.
Good times. Good times.
Good times.
Oh, I love how gold is setting up for long. This looks
What would you
very
need for
nice.
gold?
I mean, I need the hourly candle to close first, and then a little bit of a pullback for an entry. Back into like the 33 level or so, that would be ideal.
What would your target be? There's this
High.
could oh
It would be New
high?
York high. New York high, like 76.
Oh, okay.
Higher than a giraffe's butt.
Yeah. That too.
This
All
would
right,
be an
yes.
A plus setup on gold.
Nice bounce here on ES on this demand. Oh my god, those fucking rats. Is it more frustrating for you both? I'm asking you both the chat too, if you guys want to participate. Is it more frustrating not getting a fill on a move that you would have literally already been out of, or not getting your take profit hit and then stopping break even?
Not getting filled on the move. That's why I always market order, or like 99% of the times I market order. 'Cause I hate when it runs and I'm not in it.
Yeah, this sucks. Because it's like you wait for it, you know, you're patient, you wait for it, you set an order out, and then you watch the move happen right before your eyes. It's like, oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. So yeah, that's great. Not getting the fill, yeah. Yep. Chat agrees. It's all good. It's all good. Old me would have definitely chased this. Huh?
I think they both suck.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure, they both suck. I'm saying which one sucks more.
Well, you should. So yeah, I mean, you're missing out on the opportunity to potentially make money. You know, if you don't get filled and it runs where you want it to go. The other side of that, though, is like if you've managed your trade well and you just miss your TP, like you shouldn't be anything other than break even at that point. So like, or you can, trail your profit stop up. So at that point, you should still at least be making money if you've managed to trade correctly. If you don't get filled, you're not making any money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's why, yeah, for this one, I was looking at the 60, like literally I had where this, I don't think you can see it on my charts, but there's this purple line right here. I literally had my limit order set here. Obviously, we didn't get down there. We got to 68.50. And that would have been my trigger. My stop would have been below previous day low. So I would have literally been risking like less than 5 points on this play to make 15. My target would have been hit at this point. I would have been out of this trade. But yeah, it's a little frustrating when that happens, especially, but the thing is that you have to remind yourself, like even for me, I have to remind myself, even though I didn't get the trade, even though I didn't get the fill on this, it was still a good in terms of the analysis working out, right? We got the nice bounce. What I wanted to see on this move was a really strong push into this area, which is what we got, and then now getting the buyer step in and push us higher. So this doesn't mean because I didn't take the trade that I should see this as a loss, because essentially the win in itself is that the analysis was on point. So I think that's like a lesson for everyone. Just because you didn't get the fill or you didn't get the trade doesn't mean that it wasn't a win in its own. I think the worst thing that you could do, though, is see this happening and unfolding right in front of you and decide, all right, I'm going to get in now. Because then what happens there? All right, you get in, maybe you make some money, maybe you don't, maybe you lose money on this. More than likely you might lose money. And then in that case, you lose money and you're like, oh, this didn't work out. Well, no, it did work out. You just didn't get the right entry. So it's one of those where you have to like catch yourself and keep telling yourself and reminding yourself, all right, cool, I got the right thesis, but I didn't get that trade, and that's okay. It happens.
All right, the hourly has closed, so I'm looking for longs on gold right now. What I want to see is tap into this fair value gap, ideally like 4,033, and then get a strong push up on the 3 minute. That's the plan.
Tough. Let's see if ES can make its way back up to 67.91. That would if I was in multiple contracts, that would probably be my next target. 67.89 actually would be that. But NASDAQ now making its move back above opening range lows. So next stop is Beep Bop sitting at 286 currently. We make the move above that. I think it could be a really nice play back up to 300, call it like 334.
Right, we're getting that pullback on gold, guys. If this is the reaction candle and we see a bullish close on this 3-minute, I'm going to enter the long. That's the plan.
That's the plan.
Doobie doobie doo.
Wooby doo boo. If we don't get the push on the 3-minute, we can still analyze it on the 5. If we don't get it there, then we wait for the next candle. Let's see. 45 seconds left on this. Let's see. 26 seconds left on this candle.
We're rejecting opening range low here. Let's see.
NQ, you mean?
Yeah.
All right, I don't love the reaction we got so far, so I'm going to wait for another 3-minute candle. Anybody who's looking for that gold long, I'm not taking it yet. But this is what it would look like. I mean, obviously we would literally target like at least daily open here on this.
And this is on gold you're looking at?
Yep.
Okay.
This could be the candle. Let's see. Nice push so far. Candle is only 1 minute old though. We still need 2 minutes. I want to see a close. Strong close. This closes anywhere around the 40s, I'm going to take it. Even if it closes like it is right now, I would still take it.
Okay. Sounds like fun. Sounds like a good freaking time.
Good times, Matthew.
Times, yes, good times.
Can we get the strong push? That's the question.
Push it real
Push
good.
it. Push it up. Not yet, apparently. Matt, anything you're looking at?
No. I'm looking at the NQ. I was starting to like a move there, but we're stalling out a little bit.
A little bit of fuckery.
I think it's a lot of bit of fuckery, but you know.
Yeah, I mean for NQ, just a little pullback, and then we could also look at longs there. Okay, gold not doing what we wanted to do yet. We still have 15 seconds on this candle. Let's see. Still too indecisive for me. I'm not gonna take it yet. I'm gonna wait another 3-minute candle. Or actually, let me take watch the 5. 5 could be an option too.
Alan, high school dance from the early 90s. Damn, you're older than I am. My high school dance were the late 90s.
I'm trying to see which comment you responded to. Who was it, Matt?
Alan B. Push it. Haha. My high school dances from the early 90s. Push it real good.
Oh, that one. David, 3-minute CISD. I like that we're making a down wick first. That's actually good for this setup. As long as we do not close through 4031.5, this is still a valid setup. I'm just waiting to get a reaction candle. That's why I'm not taking this yet. I'm ready to take it as soon as we do get that reaction. And if we don't get the reaction, we don't take it. Very simple.
Nope. You're supposed to take a trade full port, whether you see a setup or not. Have you learned nothing from Lil Degen?
Damn, you're right. I'm sorry, Matt.
In fact, we haven't already each made 30 trades. So what are we even doing? Are we even traders at this point?
I don't know. I'm really sorry. I promise from now on I'm gonna full port every single day, 10 times.
You gotta put your hand up and I solemnly swear to full port everything all the time.
Right, this is a nicer reaction. Let's see where this closes. But this one I can get behind. Ideally, it closes bullish. If it does not close bullish, I'm still not a fan.
If it doesn't close bullish, we'll take it out back and beat the shit out of it.
Oh yeah, but this I like. This I like very much. Let's see where it closes. Nope, still not a fan. Still need a strong bullish close. Haven't gotten it yet. Have not gotten it yet. That one is looking better so far. Was that your back cracking or your chair?
That was my knuckles.
See, that's what I meant.
Mm-hmm. C, none of the above.
Matthew, yeah, the coincidence that there's somebody called Matthew H in the chat. Matthew, the 5-minute looks better, I agree, but on the 5-minute we didn't have change in state of delivery yet. We would need to close through this level right here, which is 41.9. That's why I'm more looking at the 3-minute. But this candle I really like. This one I really like. So if we close it anywhere up here, I'm gonna take this long. This is like perfectly respecting equilibrium of the previous candle. So let's see. Oh, nice, yes. Nice push up. Just don't run without us. I'm still gonna take it because I'm aiming for a way bigger TP on this. Even if I have to take a 10-point stop, I will still take it. Yep, absolutely, David. We took out the Asia low. That's why I say it's an A++ setup, because we have Asia low taken, 30-minute and hourly candle swept and closed within its previous range, and change in state of delivery. So we have everything given here. This is like, it can't get better for me.
Ooh, that's dangerous.
Why?
I don't know.
Nice, man. Right now, if we close here, it would be an 8.6 stop. Yeah, it's going to be anywhere between 8 and 10 points.
Are you in at this point?
No, not yet. 7 seconds left. All right, I'm taking this now. We're in this long. Taking this on my 150K growth evals. Let's see.
I'm beat.
Where the journey takes us. So we're risking basically $900. $900 to make 1,800. That would be the plan. So let's see if we can get it. I would move break even at 1 hour if we get there. So 4,041 was the entry. Let's double check. Yeah, 4,041. So that means 1 hour would be. Wait, where's my stop? 32. So 1 hour would be 4,050. Then 1.5 hour would be 4,054.5, and then 2 hour full target would be 59. That's the plan. That is the plan.
This is how we do it.
Oh, Marioki is back.
This is how we do it. Nice. Nixon a longy long.
Yeah. I really like the setup. I would be very sad if it doesn't work out.
I'll be very sad.
I will be very sad.
Nice, yeah, nice move up on ES here. The 1 hour is fucking beautiful. Great hold of that demand.
Hey, we have a new contestant. Competes with USA's name. His name is Saturday. So, Saturday. Yes, I'm doing London tomorrow.
I read that as Saturday.
No, I read it as Saturday because we have USA. Where's USA, by the way?
USA.
USA.
Yeah, where are you at there, eh? Like,
Maybe.
she might have gone to Timmy Hortons. So
Maybe.
get a little
Maybe gone
donut
to Tim Hortons.
and some coffee, yeah, there, eh?
Michael, how did you lose $500 on that gold trade? You took the same one or you took a different one? We're still in this. We are still in this.
We're
Patrick
all
says,
in
if this
this.
works out, a lot of accounts are being passed. Yeah, let's hope.
Are you trading one account or multiple?
5.
Oh, you're copy trading?
Yep. 5 150K growth evals on Project X.
Very nice. Oh, yes, you brat.
Very
Yes,
nice.
Well, that's a bummer. Do.
Yeah, USA
Yeah.
doesn't seem to be here. Futures outlook, you're short on gold. is what you're saying, or short on something else? Or short like Miriam?
Wow. For some reason, it's not funny when you do it. It's only funny when Matt does it.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, guys, I'm
It's
gonna.
always funny.
I just there's a dog in my front yard. I'm going to go see what's going on with that. So
Oh,
All right, say hi to
okay.
him.
Go handle that. It's like,
I asked Futures Outlook, dude, are you short on gold or something else? And he says, yeah, man. What
both.
now?
Yes. That's- Hmm.
Yeah, I understand. Justice. Being long on gold and NQ is no fun.
Yes, coming right back into that 50% retracement of this move here. Actually, let me just confirm that because I'm not really quite sure. Yeah, the 50% would be 789.
789.
789. NASDAQ's 50% would be pretty much right at beep up. So
Beep up.
beep up.
All right. Futures Outlook says he's short GC. All right, man. Let the better man win. Let's see.
Not better, man.
Better trader. The better human being.
Damn. Yeah. Suddenly your self-worth is boiled down to how well you trade. Everyone would suck at that point.
Let's see. Still looking nice so far. Still looking nice. We're consolidating around entry point, but that can change quickly.
What's your target value at?
On gold, 4,059.
59. Nice.
59.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes a difference. Futures Outlook. You got in an hour ago. Got in an hour
Nice.
ago. That looked nicer. So you have your stop at break even, I assume. That would make sense. We just need that push, that gold push.
Give us the push. How are we doing, chat? Maybe we can. I don't know if we can get a pull up here, but if we can get a pull up,
push. There's a gold push. Coming. Gold push coming.
I was gonna say if we can get a pull up on how, if anyone took a trade today, I'm curious. How are we doing? Green, red, flat? Watching this
Green, red,
market
flat.
ping pong back and forth.
Let's see. Drew, Nick, anybody can get Miriam's pull up?
It's running. 6 is green. Super green. That's
Super
dope.
green. Damn. Green
Small
smoothie.
ones, green. Trigger shy on that green. It's all good. No worries. Break even for trigs. Small green. Lucky not to be red. Okay, well, we'll take that. We'll take that and we'll learn from that. Took in shorts, green, and done for the day. Nice. Flat-ish. What does that mean? What is flat-ish?
Flattish. Another tier.
Brown. Schrodinger, you're funny.
Schrodinger is funny. That is confirmed.
Super green with win in Asia, London, pre-market, and now New York. Dang, you are in all sorts of time zones. I need to get you a.
Traded everything.
I'm gonna need to get you on that jet lag treatment that I'm apparently going to go on in a couple days.
Jet lag treatment.
Oops, I pressed green. I meant to press flat. Yeah, what were the numbers for the giveaway, Nick?
Let me refresh. We said 616 likes is what we need.
616?
We are at 577. So guys, if you haven't already, smash the like button. Get us to 616. 616. Right, gold struggles to push through that 44 level. Retracing now. Accidentally. Oh yeah, true. My position is not updated. I need to tag Nick.
Nick. Getting some selling come in here. Not convincing me though. Let's see. NASDAQ not able to, it's currently rejecting its opening range low. So let's see if we can hold 235 on NQ. ES not quite up to this beep bop level. Would have wanted to see 89, but didn't quite get there either. Getting a little pullback. Ooh.
So, Matt, what happened with that dog? We need to know
You're
now.
muted.
Can you hear me? All right, cool. Yeah, no. So I have security cameras up, and the only one
Is he
that's
dead?
active. Huh?
He dead now?
No.
Damn.
Well, I didn't see him. That's wow. That was dark.
I know. For real.
Somebody said they would expect that I hear some shotgun noises through your mic now.
Not a dog.
I'm not gonna shoot a dog.
What the hell?
Well, you never know. You guys
are in Switzerland.
I don't know
you're
the
American, so.
Jesus. No, yeah, I don't. Good lord,
Damn dogs.
Is Sarah McLachlan gonna cry about your country? What the hell? That's no. So the only camera that's active during the day is the doorbell camera, and it said animal alert. And so I was like, oh, it's usually a squirrel that's up there or something. I see this little white dog just kind of like sniffing around, like, hey, what's going on here? And yeah, so I went out there because right behind my house is a pretty main drag, so I don't want him to run out there. And I couldn't see him. I looked around a little bit, couldn't find him. If he pops back up, I guess I'll see. But yeah, no, people in my subdivision are the worst fucking dog owners. I swear, no dogs get walked here, and half of them get out all the time.
Dang.
So
I never understood that. Like, why own a pet or a dog? Like, even the other day we were out on a walk, and there's these two Dobermans that are like the walkway you can see into other people's yards. Massive yard, but like there's no shading, there's no sort of canopies or any sort of any sort of shading, and it's like it's hot out. It is hot out. These poor Dobermans are like literally huddled in this the small little patchy shaded area, and I'm like, dude, that's like animal neglect. Come on, like what are we doing?
I'm breaking in at that point. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
It's messed up. I'm like, they're literally burning out here. Like, that's why even have animals at this point? That's just pisses me off. Nothing will chap my ass more than like an animal being abused or neglected, or it's like humans. I'm like, you can figure it out. But like
for the most part,
animals, I'm like, oh,
we can take care of ourselves. It's if you choose to get a pet and you take crappy care of that pet, you're just a shitty human being. End of story.
Yeah,
I agree.
And for goodness sakes, guys, let me just tell you this from well, thankfully I haven't had a dog get out in a very long time, and my dog now doesn't run off. But like, chip your pet, seriously.
Yeah,
We had this beautiful husky show up at my parents' house in the rain. Like, this was like 4 or 5 years ago, and I was over there at the time, and I said, "Did you guys get a new dog I don't know about?" And it's like, who is it? Beautiful dog, friendly as all hell, wet as hell, and kept trying to get in the house. I'm like, nope.
No.
But like, we sat there, walked around, finally took it to a vet. They scanned it, Chip, took him right home. Chip your pets, guys.
Yeah.
And if you can't take care of them, for fuck's sake, don't get them.
Seriously, it's
Very good
wild
point.
to me. Like, come on.
Like I'm a dog guy through and through. Obviously, I have cats now, but I can appreciate like if you want a little companionship and you want it to be fairly low maintenance, get a cat because those are
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
like outside of the medications we have to give all our aging kitties, they're pretty low maintenance.
All 13 of them.
We just said that too today. My girlfriend and I. Cats are so easy.
Oh, they
So easy.
absolutely are.
They
I
can do
can
whatever the fuck they
100%
want.
appreciate cats, even as much as I still consider myself a dog person.
How do you guys like when you travel? Who takes care of your cat, Nick? I know Matt. I know what you do, but
Yeah.
So I live in a high-rise building, and it's super nice. We have basically like a WhatsApp group chat with almost everybody in it, and then there's like a subgroup that is called pet owners, and then you can just text in there and be like, "Hey, does somebody have time to watch the cats?" And then we always find somebody. It's pretty cool.
That's super convenient.
Yeah, that really is. That really is.
It's people in your community, like in your apartment.
That's basically the people who live in the same building.
That's super convenient. Yeah, that's nice. Matt, you typically take them to your brother-in-laws or your sister?
No, the dog usually travels with us, especially if we're going back home, because he knows my sister and family and all that. But the cats usually we either have somebody drop in a couple times a day, or if we're gone for multiple days, there's actually this really sweet older lady that's like she'll come stay here, and take care of the cats. So
that's sweet. Yeah, that's always like the hard part about if you're away from family or you don't really like for us, like we moved to a place we don't really like know people, so it's finding pet owners or
well, that's kind of how we were too when we moved down here. And we're a few hours away from home, but yeah, it's it can be it's good. We found a couple of people. The first group we had didn't really work out. They were kind of shitty, but then this lady runs a service, and she's really good with it. So
yeah, that's good. Okay, how are we doing, Nick? How's
not so good. This is playing with my stop here.
What's your stop sitting at? I can't even see the screen.
4,032.
Okay.
And as long as we hold this level, we're fine. But right now, it's teasing.
Yeah, NQ's getting a nice pullback here as well.
Yeah. Not looking too hot for this gold long. I'm sad if it doesn't work out. I told you. I'm just gonna leave the stream if it doesn't work out.
No,
I think you should leave regardless.
Can't fire me yet. As long as I'm in this trade, you can't fire me.
Hey, we'll keep you on. No worries.
616 likes is what we need for the next giveaway, guys. 593 is what we're at.
I've already explained you're not allowed to leave me alone with her today.
True.
That's every day.
Well, then Matt, just pray that this gold long goes forever.
Oh, Matt, you're so screwed.
Terrence, I'm scared. Come pick me up.
I feel really bad because he was in a meeting, and I thought because he always listens to the stream. Poor guy. He always listens to the stream, and I had no idea he was on a work call. So we just barged in. I'm like, "Hi, babe." I was like, oh. He's like, "I'm on a call." He gave me that look. He's just so patient with it too. He just kind of like gave me a look like, "Get the fuck out."
Oh, there was no chance you were ever going to be in a marriage with anyone but somebody with infinite patience.
No, literally.
Oh, guys, I got stopped out. Perfectly on time, Matt. Sorry.
Perfectly on time.
Nick, unfortunately, that means I have to fire you.
Oh boy. Okay.
I mean, I don't like doing this. Okay, you're a good dude. Like I like having you here. The stream flows a lot better with 3 people, but unfortunately, man, I don't have a choice. Rules are rules. Dang. So, Swiss Nick, you're fired.
I understand. I understand. See you tomorrow, guys. 7:45 a.m. UK time.
Bye, Nick.
Make sure you check out Nick's London stream. He's been killing it on there, both in viewership and in trading. So make sure you tune into that. That goes every morning. So he's on for a little bit, and like I said, guys, there may be some new announcements coming. Although I was teasing that, but background Nick already flat out said there's some announcements coming. So
Oh yeah. There's a lot in the pipeline.
Yep.
Let's just say this quarter is gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge.
We're gonna make our viewers an offer they can't refuse.
I can't refuse. It's gonna be huge.
So, Miriam, and then there were two.
And then there were two.
And then there
You
were
know,
two.
it's been an interesting week, Matt.
It has been it hasn't been boring. I'll say that.
Definitely not. Definitely not. We had some good guests this week. You know, we had a Joey fucking Morgan.
Yeah, Joey fucking.
was
I
on the
fucking love
stream.
that guy. Joey
Love that
fucking
guy,
Morgan.
man.
Love it.
Wonder where he's at in these days. You know, he was in Monaco the other day. But who knows?
Hey,
Who knows
we
where
don't
he's
talk
gonna be.
about where Joey's been till he's been there. You know what I'm saying?
I said Monaco, but is it really Monaco? You know,
Mm-hmm.
it could be other places. But it's been a good week. It's been.
Oh, say epic time for the closing hour verbal battle.
Oh gosh. Yep. Here we go.
Jesse Nick only takes those requests via DM, so I'm just gonna refer you to his Instagram at that point. You guys are crazy. Floki, first time? This is, like,
Oh gosh.
I thought
Welcome.
we're tame today. I just You think this is wild? You clearly haven't watched it before.
Yeah. You must
Clearly
be...
haven't watched any of the Max streams.
Oh gosh. It's a whole nother level. Whole nother level. Dang, we really are coming back into this area, eh?
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 I was really looking forward a -1 standard deviation rejection for a short, but we punched up through there. Actually, got just within a few handles of beep pop, and now we're back heading towards lows. So that was what I was going to look for, and it just said no, you don't get that. You suck. And I was okay.
You're like, okay, great.
Yeah, all right, thanks.
And this is where we're at. Yeah. Mornings, I mean, I feel like these morning moves have been really, just in terms of the last week or so, really tricky to find entries. I mean, even on the NASDAQ, we were really just bouncing around until we finally got another, cleaner move. But even then, it was kind of tough to find something. I mean, this level that we got, this hold of this demand zone on ES was really like the most A+ setup to me. Otherwise, right now, we could very much come back into this area, flush right through. And at this point, if we do come back down to the 70s, I would expect new lows. I would expect a new low for today.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, quite an interesting day.
Isn't it?
Are we supposed to get the data tomorrow? Actually, let me see. Let me look at the data real quick.
Which data?
Oh wait, no, never mind. Wrong week. We do have data tomorrow though. We do have that University of Michigan consumer sentiment and inflation expectations. So those have been market movers in the past. So we'll see.
They have been because they relate directly to kind of inflation and price expectations.
Yeah.
So yeah. But I mean, at this point, it's just new all-time highs, small public, new all-time highs. I mean, that's.
Ooh, selling pressure really picking up here. Yeah, I think if they start pushing down here, they're gonna make new lows for the day. Oh boy. Oh, NASDAQ shit the bed today. That's great.
Okay, that's messy.
It very much is. Either that, we make a double bottom and run all the way back up to the top. Those are the only two scenarios. Make new lows and flush, or make a higher low and move back up. Do we go down or do we go up?
Or do
Ooh,
we
lots of selling.
stay exactly the same?
Yeah.
All right, so the NQ is clearly at a spot. It's going to have to decide: are we double bottoming here, or are we punching to new session lows, new day lows?
Yep.
Yeah, session day, everything.
Everything.
Next stop, new all-time lows.
Yeah, new all-time. I'm waiting for it, Matt.
I know. Oh, you'll be all over that shit. I have no doubt.
Man, I am waiting for that. I'm gonna reload like a motherfucker.
Oh, come on. We've been over this. We swear with our whole chest on this show.
I know. I just I didn't have it in me at that point. Cut the short. Nice. Yeah, that was an interesting short. That was I mean, in terms of like where I would have entered a short or considered a short. I mean, opening range low, maybe, but I would have liked to test a beat bop. I would have liked to test a beat bop and then reject from there. You're waiting on 25 160s. What's over there? Why that? Okay. 25 180 would be a level, but then yeah, 25 174 I would say, and then 57 would be the next level down on NASDAQ. Otherwise, we completely fill this whole candle all the way down to 106. Call it even like 113, 112. Yes, trying to make a lower or a higher low. Right back in this demand.
Hey, Mama said there'd be days like this.
Mama sure did.
Mama said football's the devil.
Oh, good times. So do you guys usually, like, when you go to these hockey games, is it dinner before or dinner after?
You know, it depends. Oh no, how old am I? It's always dinner before.
I was gonna say 7 o'clock game. You're definitely eating before.
No, sometimes we'll. I mean, there's you know, it's an arena. There's some bars and restaurants in the area. Sometimes we'll go down there. Sometimes we'll eat before. Tonight, it's they do a bunch of stuff before the game because it's their first game, but it's the home opener. So we'll probably just grab a sandwich or something. They have really good food in the arena. It ain't the cheapest price, but you know. They've done a really good job in the last couple of years of doing away with a lot of the stock food, and it's like local places now. The sports teams in St. Louis are, well, no, the Cardinals aren't, but in the city, the soccer team do a great job of bringing in like local restaurants. So you know, it's not like McDonald's or you know the same old shit. And so there's usually some really good food at the games. Like I said, it's arena food. You're gonna pay a little more for smaller portions, but you know that going in. So yeah. Plus the Blues do a really cool thing. We probably won't do this tonight, but we probably do on some weekend games. Is they do like a happy hour for the first hour. The doors are open. Beers are like $4 and like, you know, they have like cheap food and stuff. So you can go eat and they have live music before every game. And yeah, it's kind of a cool thing. So, you know,
I appreciate that. I mean, the same thing happened when we went to the Chargers game. They had local food spots. The problem is those lines. Really mess you up. There was one point where we made the mistake of going during halftime, but
oh God, yeah, you can't do that.
We were waiting. So no, hold on. We Uber ordered it, like Uber Eats ordered it. Like even though it was in the venue, they had, you know, Uber Eats in the venue. Okay. And so we ordered it like well in advance. 20 minutes later, they're like, your food's ready. Oh, well, the line was literally out the freaking door. So we're like, all right, well, the line to actually pick up your food. So we didn't even actually get our food. We had to go back and sit down because we're like, well, we're missing like 10 minutes of the third quarter. Yeah. So we ended up going back and sitting down and then trying again later. But at that point, it was midway through fourth quarter.
The Cardinals in town have actually figured that out because now they do have a lot of like different specialty places and the lines can be long when the, you know, when there's a lot of people at the game, but they also have about 4 or 5 stations throughout the stadium where it's the standards, right? Hot dog, fries, burgers, nachos, and all that. And it's just you walk in, you grab it, you put it on this under a camera, which uses AI to figure out what's there. You know, and scan your card and gone. Like you can be the whole process, unless you're waiting for something that they haven't put out yet, can be 30 seconds. And even if there's a line, like you're through it in 5 minutes. So
yeah, that's great.
Now that you can't do that for some of the specialties and all that, but it's Yeah, they're doing better on it. I think a lot of teams have been experimenting with that over the last few years because it's just any of that. If I go to a football game, I haven't been to a game not at Lambeau Field in a long time, but I'm not getting anything at a football game. It's just too big a pain in the ass. So
yeah, that's the hard part. But
yeah, we'll probably eat a little something before we go and grab a hot dog or something at the game. But
how far is the stadium?
From my driveway to the parking garage is 18 minutes.
Wow.
So
you just walk.
I mean, if there wasn't that giant ass river there, yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, you got Joey's boat. So.
Yeah, Joey, come pick us up, man. Let's take the little fishing boat across the Mississippi. That's a good idea. Watch out for that barge and that barge and that barge.
Yeah. Yeah, no yachts are getting through that. Do we hit our like count?
All right, let's do it.
All right, Matt, do the honors of.
All right, let me find out the keyword. Okay, yeah, here we go. All right, I just put the keyword in the back there, guys.
Okay.
So we'll let Colin and/or Drew get that loaded up, and then we'll do a giveaway. What are we giving away here?
That's a good question. I think it's a 50K advanced account.
50K advanced sounds good.
Yep. Yeah, 50K advanced. We'll do that, and then and then we'll do the ladies that'll come on. Rebecca and Lumi are going to come on right after us here in about an hour, less than an hour.
Fishing boat is not the keyword, guys. It's not Joey. Nope.
Guys, stop typing that.
God, they're like fucking lemmings. One jumps out there, the other one's no. It's not
out.
The keyword.
Chad's just making up their own keyword at this point.
It's good for engagement.
Yeah.
Gosh. All right, guys. I think we are loaded up. Okay. Yeah. It's from. Okay. So the keyword. I want to see it flooding the chat. Is let's go Blues.
That's very excited.
Oh, I am. My first season as a season ticket holder. I'm really excited. Are you kidding me?
We're gonna have to get pictures of your little event.
Oh,
where are your seats? You said the seats are at an angle. See,
yeah. So actually, it's interesting. The full season ticket package. Apparently, season ticket holders can complain for years that they don't like to go to the early games. And I get it, it's 82 games. So the full season ticket package actually starts the first week of November. It's the last 35 of 41 games. And then they front load a lot of the other packages the 5-game 10 with October. And I didn't know the NHL mandates a certain amount of percentage of your tickets have to be single game tickets, which I actually kind of like. It allows people to go that maybe don't get a chance to go to a lot of games to go to some games.
Right.
So for tonight, it's not actually. I had to buy separate ones. We're in the corner. I think we're 9 or 10 rows from the ice, but our normal seats are kind of right facing the goal. The Blues attack twice. They're 9 rows up in their aisle seats, so they're really nice. But
that's nice.
Yeah,
that'll be good.
Yeah, looking forward to going to a lot of games this year. Won't be able to make all of them, but enough.
Yeah,
you can sell up to half the tickets without having to get yelled at. So.
Well, and hopefully you don't have to pay $150 for parking. So there's that.
No, actually, the parking garage. So we park actually in one of the Cardinals garages, which is about 4 blocks away from the stadium. It's about a 10-minute walk. But it's the entrance to the parking garage is literally right off the highway, and then we go under the highway and get right back on, and you avoid all the arena traffic. Oh, and it's $15.
Oh.
150 is insane. The parking garage attached to the arena that literally has a walkway into the arena here. No. The parking is $40.
No, the one in the SoFi Stadium, and the parking was $150, and you still had to walk
I know. That's because Stan Kroenke wants to personally bend over every person that comes into his stadium for every fucking dollar that they have.
I keep forgetting that he's.
Oh, fuck that dude and everything he stands for.
Damn, really want to piss you off.
Oh man, yeah. I'm not kidding. I mean, I'm not. Don't consider this as a joke. Don't consider this legitimate. I would worry about him walking down the streets of St. Louis legitimately the way he effed this city. It was really really bad.
That's really sad. Yeah.
mean, if he had just come out and day one, I'm buying the team, I'm moving it to LA, people would have been pissed, but they ultimately would have gotten over it. It was like lying to the city while you're doing and then stabbing them in the back with that. I mean, again, he had to give the city almost $1 billion because he broke every lease and every contract that he signed with the city.
Yeah, you just ripped off a bunch of people. That's fine.
Yeah. Well, and they the NFL did not want that to go to, because the city county sued. And it got pretty deep in discovery, and there were some pretty damning things coming out. And the NFL finally went to Kroenke, because Kroenke's, I'm not settling. I'm not. The league finally went to Kroenke and even the owners and said, you have to settle this. We can, because otherwise our commissioner is going to be put on the stand under oath, and they can ask him anything. So we can't be put in that position. Yeah. So even the city's lawyers are like, oh, we may ask about concussions. We may ask about a lot of different things but don't worry, the city's pissing away that $1 billion with infighting already. Great job.
Right. Yeah.
Good job.
There's that. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, let's go ahead and run this giveaway. We have enough entries here. So again, this is going to be for a 50K advanced account. So let's go ahead and run that. Drew, put that in the chat there, who the winner is. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, Oki. Love that for you, my friend. I want that. Oki, you will turn that into a payout. I'm speaking that into existence right now.
Yes.
Hey, please stop spamming the chat, Jonas. The giveaway is over.
Yo, right.
Hey, there he is. Oki, congrats, my friend.
How fun.
50K awesome. Advanced account coming your way.
He said, what, I win again? That's awesome. Yeah, make sure you have your email in your YouTube description, Oki. We see you in the chat, Oki. We see you. That's awesome. Shout out to being an OG in the chat. That's such a great feeling. I love when our chat people win the giveaways, and we know who you are. We see you.
Again, when you're here every time and you're entering every time, there's no guarantees, of course, and I'm not going to say you're eventually going to win, but I would like to think most, not all, most of our regulars have won at some point.
Yeah. I would say so. That's exciting. All right, we're getting a little pushy push here. Boundless Dome.
Won and became a regular. All right, man. That's awesome. That is awesome.
That's awesome.
Best I've done with the Marvels. Yeah, Bodhi, I know. Keep showing up, keep entering.
Yeah.
May the odds ever be in your favor.
No. Been here since 12K. Thank you, Ed.
Yeah, we appreciate you, Ed.
That's awesome.
No trader guy. Not right now. I might like an NQ breakout if we can get maybe.
I was
75.
just gonna say that. I was just gonna say this.
Out of my head.
It's looking like a double bottom to me. Looking like a double bottom.
I'd say great minds think alike, but I know better.
Wow.
Yeah.
You mean because I'm the great mind here?
Sure.
Ooh.
Whatever. But yeah, that's fine. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Duh. What else would that mean? Okay. Let's see. I'll go ahead and take a long here. I'm long in queue. 2 minis. 240.75 was my entry. I'm going to target above Beep Bop. Let's see if we can, or I'm sorry, the opening range low.
Oh, there you go. Man, good timing on that. It's got a little surge, little. It's not maybe a tape firecracker. It's not a tape bomb, but it will. Boy, you timed that entry perfectly, and right before that surge.
Let's
do it.
Let's go.
Pompies. Hey, chat, get your mind out of the gutter. We don't do that here.
What?
Sorry, I couldn't even. They keep asking about double bottoms.
Oh. Can you guys see this? Okay, there. There we go.
Oh, Leia, thank you. Leia, are you starting to feel old yet? Big 4-0.
All right, I'll risk like a decent amount on this. This is my funded account, guys. This is a funded, or sorry, an evaluation account, 150K evaluation account. So we're
account,
gonna.
correct?
It's a growth, yeah, a growth account. So I'm gonna be shooting for the 70s. Let's see if we can get up to the 70s here. On in queue.
I think we have to sing happy birthday to Leia tomorrow.
We sure do.
Since it's Saturday and we don't have a stream. And we love you, Leia, but not enough to come in on Saturday.
Oh, man. All right, let's see if we can get the push up. NASDAQ, let's see if we have some sellers sitting here. 260 and then 270 needs to clear.
And were your 30s good to you, Leia? My 30s were pretty good to me.
30s so far have been great. There's a lot I would change in my 20s.
Yeah.
Actually don't even know what the was here. Let's see if we can clear the 60s here. I want to see the 60s clear on NASDAQ. We got some sellers sitting there. Could possibly. All right, there we go. Getting that clear. Cool.
All right, you have to.
Right,
this trade has to be a winner because Nick's not here with the money gun, but I get a celebration. So
I'm gonna take one off here just for there's one off. All right, cool. Moving my stop to break even.
Look at that. Nice move. Ooh, there's a jet.
What was that?
I don't know if that was loud. You guys might have been able to hear that. I
did hear that.
I live like 10 miles from an Air Force base. So.
Oh, what? That's dope.
Yeah. Now, thankfully, we don't get actually that much. Like it's an Air Force base. They got planes, but it's more maintenance. So it's not like we have planes taking off and coming back constantly. But every now and then we get a really cool jet flying overhead. So. That's
really cool. Oh my God, my husband would love that. He loves planes, any plane related things.
Leia, those are all positives, and obviously the trading's going to give you gray hair. Well, the kids probably will too, but in a good way. So nice. I'm happy your 30s were great. May your 40s be even better.
40s sound like a fun time. I'm excited to turn 40. Not gonna lie. I'll savor in my in my 30s.
I'm gonna remind you of that when you turn 40.
Fuck. All right, let's see. Getting a little pushy push here. I think I like I'll start trailing if we get up to the 70, call it like 71 level. I'm gonna start trailing because I want to see if we can get above 75. My ideal target would be 94. So let's see if we get up there. I'm not moving my stop though just yet.
Yeah, so far 40s have been really, really good to me. So I'm happy with and I mean I realize 50s and 60s everything starts breaking down, but I'm still still doing all right. A little back pain from time to time. That's about it.
That's about it. It's all good.
That's about it, yeah.
Yeah, I like my stop at 40. Well, I would have liked it actually more at 40, but we'll see here. I'm just watching the tape right now. See if we get some sort of initial reaction here. I could move it to 47. I'm just trying to be a little bit more patient with this. Let's see, we're getting a little bit of a push here. I want to see the 70s clear and then 75. We clear 75, we have room up to 85.
Okay. Ozampic, that's 100% accurate, man. No, it's like the to get to the point where I don't know if you guys can tell this on stream here, where you truly do not give a fuck about what those people think.
Yeah,
like outside of your immediate family and some close friends that you trust, like well, you do not care at all. It's wonderful.
Oh my God, MGs, that is probably like one of the best compliments I've ever gotten. Thank you for that. I really, really appreciate that. I feel like I grew up around older people like my whole life. Like my sister and I are 6 years apart, 5 years apart, and I was always hanging out with her and her friends growing up. So I feel like, and I was always the older one amongst like my friend group because I always started school. My birthday's this month, but I always grew up like as the older of my I guess my cohort or whatever. So all my friends were always older than me, but I don't know, maybe that's part of it. But thank you. I really appreciate that. Also, Mariah Carey is defrosting as we speak. Just wanted to
Oh,
let you
for fuck's sake.
know. Because I know
Nope.
she's a Mariah Carey fan, so
Nope.
oh, good. They're kind of struggling at this 70 area. So let's see. Let's see if they get the little push here. Looking at the 5 minute. I might move my stop to, I'm going to move my stop to 51. There we go. So we're 10 points in profit on this. I want to see them hold 58 and then get a nice like leg up from there. And then Beep Bop is just sitting right at 76. So we can clear that with some traction. That'll be really nice. But so far, amazing double bottom that we're getting on the 5 minute. I'll just go to the 5 minutes so you guys can see this. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Boom, boom, boom.
Beautiful.
Nice move down that we got, and then a higher low that we really, really got here. So this is a really nice push we're getting so far.
Insert double bottom joke here.
If they clear this level, this will be a really good push, I believe. Because they're really trying to resist. You guys can see this nice area of resistance here at 75. So if they can clear that, I think we have room up to 95. Let me move back to the 1 minute here. All right, let's see. Getting some nice buying coming in here on NQ.
That's a nice short there, Leia. Don't forget to trim and trail. Yeah, a lot of people caught that trade with you.
Oh, we already have that.
And what are we trying to put on there?
I'm trying to find the where it shows like your overall P&L, but whatever. It's fine. I don't care.
Not the biggest trade of ape hand.
Yeah. All right, we're coming right into that. We came right into that 70 area. So let's see. I might start trailing just a tad here. So I'm going to trail up to 54 because I don't want to see them bring it back. Yeah, right into Beep Bop. So I'm just trying to be a little bit more protective here because again, I don't want to see a candle like push us through 58 with traction. So right here is really where you start. For me, I start getting a little defensive because if I don't see a nice tractional move above this, then I'm like, you know what? Let me just protect some here. Let me try this again. Is this it? Is that what I'm trying to find? Nope, that's definitely not it. Is this it? Whatever. I don't care. Oh, trading view or trade of 8. Sellers are trying to step in here on NASDAQ. So like I said, I'm really looking for the 60 level to hold. And if they can't hold that, then I think we do hit my stop. Where's my thing? This is like my line in the sand right here. All right, getting some buys coming in here. Trying to at least. Oh, man. we go, getting some buying pressure. We need to clear these 75s. Sellers just stepped in at 80 as well, so this could start feeling a little heavy if we don't get the volume come in. I don't know why this isn't like showing the, I want it to like zoom in on these candles and it's not doing it. It's like the best I can get it.
Where's Brett at? Brett's running the company. That's what he does. Actually, I don't know if you guys know this. Brett is just actually AI. He never really.
He's not real.
He's not real. Yeah, Brett is fully AI.
Oh, you know what? I think. There we go. Now you guys can really see this. Wait. Is that better? I don't even know. Ah. Oh, you know, trying to work with OBS. That's always fun. There we go. That's probably better. I don't know where to find this.
Don't give him any ideas, Emmanuel. He'd definitely do it.
I got some support sitting at 60 here. So again, this level right here is what I'm looking for them to hold.
Mm-hmm. I will say, guys, you know, we're hopefully going to start having Brett on a little more regularly. You know, the last couple months, there's just been so much going on behind the scenes here.
Mm-hmm.
Like it'll, once we get like through the holidays, it'll all make sense. Like we haven't seen Brett a lot and Vinny a lot as much as we like, and they will be coming on a little more regularly. Just the stuff you guys know about, right? Project X coming on, you know, all the various, additions and expansions of Tradeify TV, the London show, like these guys have been like nonstop. You know,
oh man,
be shocked when I'm going to bed at like 9 or 10 o'clock and I'll do one last check of Slack for any messages. How many people are still online? It's,
man.
I mean, you can't say we don't bust our ass to get you guys a great product here at Tradeify. But yeah, it's you know, with great expansion comes great time constraints. So we're finally settling in a little bit with you know, the last few things that you guys will be very excited to hear are coming in the next few weeks, and then we're gonna have him on a little more. I know he's the CEO, but we're gonna make him come on. Darn it.
All right, held the 60s. That's what I want to see. Let's see. Now we just need a push. I want to see them really push this up here.
Bluesy, I think the plan is still to bring him on at some point. Again, again, I can't spoil anything, guys, but we're in a little bit of a transition of a few different things here, just on the TV side. So over the next 2 to 3 weeks, just stay tuned. Again, guys, everything is going to start making sense very, very soon in terms of all the, you know, when we say, hey, guys, just give us an extra wait for this. It's and honestly, guys, you know, there was some stuff that they told us about before we even had our first stream, like, hey, we want to eventually, you know, a year from now, 2 years from now, this is what we want to do. You guys responded so well to what we're doing, like we had to move everything up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, things we were planning on doing, I know, like spring of 26, it's like, how soon can we do these now? Right.
Yeah.
And again, that's because you guys show up here every day. That's how you guys are you know, you actively participate, you listen, you give us, you know, feedback, you know, mostly positive, but we even appreciate like legitimate feedback that's how we can make, you know, improve things a little bit. You know, we've had to, they've, you know, eventually we were supposed to just be 3 hours for most of the year, guys. Then we moved to 4. Then we expand Nick with the London stream. We got Lumi and Rebecca come out, and there's more coming. So it's again, and it really is to you guys. I know it sounds like I'm just kissing your asses, but I am. But it's legitimately is because you guys respond so well to what we have, and a credit to our behind the scenes team, background Nick, Drew, Colin as well, and the marketing team who do a great job. Yeah, I mean, guys, we have an occasional tech hiccup here or there. We had a little stream, like, but seriously, there are other places. It's one constant tech headache after another. So it's the fact that we got an ace team that can diagnose and fix these issues very quickly, makes our jobs a lot easier.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, we're just slowly grinding up here.
All right, good night, Leia. Tell the house we said hello, and everybody go to sleep. Tell your kids they need to go to bed, or the Beepbop monster will get them.
Oh no, not the Beepbop monster.
And then you put a little speaker in the room, and it's just every once an hour you have Miriam go Beepbop.
God, terrifying. Even that would be terrifying for me as an adult.
Yeah.
At night, just waking up to that. Crazy. All right, let's see. I'm going to set my target. Typically, I don't do this. I typically don't do this, but I'm going to just set my target to 79.25. See what we get. All right. We're really jerking around at this 70 area. Let's see if they get it.
And where's your final PT?
I did, so I had it originally at like 92, but I'm gonna set it to 79.25 because right now I'm seeing that they're struggling a little bit at this area. I do have my stop sitting here at 58, so if they do push it down, I would expect that level to break. We're getting some selling coming in here, so they could very well stop me out. All right, so I'm out of that trade, guys. Yes, that is not what I want to see. So I am completely out of this. Cancel all my orders there. All right, so 775 on the day.
Okay, that's a nice little win. Okay, so we don't have the money gun, but I thought this a little more appropriate for today. Hold on just a second.
Oh. I don't hear anything.
Is it not playing to the...
I don't hear anything.
Should be. You guys not hear that? It was a goal horn.
A goal horn.
Like for hockey. You guys, did the stream hear that? That should have gone through.
I didn't hear it. No, I'm sorry.
Okay, well.
I would have liked to, though. That would have been nice. It's just Matt dancing. Yeah, that was my...
You guys couldn't hear. How did you not hear that? It's blasting out of my speakers.
Well, maybe you need to put your mic closer to your speakers, apparently. Send it to Colin. Good times.
You don't hear that? Seriously?
Okay. No.
Mike is it's always canceling mic. I had it right in front of the thing. Oh, whatever. Nice.
Yeah, your mic is just too good.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I got that. Ha! Now I know. I'll beat it now.
See, Jesse's the sound engineer here. Yeah. Okay. Well, for a day like this, getting a win is a win. This is just kind of a harder area that we're sitting in right now. We're literally sandwiched in between the opening range low and Beepbop. So this is like an awkward area.
Here we go.
Okay. It got better. At first it sounded a little dark.
Yeah.
I was like, Grim Reaper coming? Like, what is this?
It's very deep. It is very deep goal horn.
Oh, is that my so that's my replacement for the money gun?
For now, yeah.
Okay.
I don't have a money gun. Not getting one. So
I know I don't have one either. I don't have one either. Oh man, this. What a day! What a day!
Yep.
Well, we're
no. I mean, we got some opportunities today, and we got some movement. Again, that's all we can really ask. So, Chad, it is Thursday. It's time to start looking forward to the weekend. What's everyone doing this weekend? Anybody got some fun plans? Going any place? Nothing for me on stream yet. For keeps. Crying and drinking. Oh well, it's.
Hey, you should be celebrating. I mean,
you
unless
are
the
a
crying
man.
is you celebrating, because sometimes I cry when I'm happy.
I told you, Oki, you're taking that to a payout. Watch what I tell you. Don't make me look dumb. Markets make me look dumb enough. I don't need any help there.
Man, we are just range bound right now for the last
Range
20
bound and
minutes. Would be dope to take it to live. Hey, why not?
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why the hell not? Do it.
Do it. I dare you. You know what? I dare
it
you.
now. You will take that
Matt
to
will
come
shave his
live.
Matt will shave his head if you take it to live.
That yes, absolutely, without a doubt.
Mm-hmm. And I'll straighten my hair.
Yes. The curliness of Miriam's hair, it's much like the tides. It comes and goes. And
Yes. Depends on what alias I want to portray.
which one is Marioki?
She's the same. It's either Miriam is under one and like, you know, it's an umbrella, right? It's the holding company.
It's like a
But then there's
corporation.
like,
Yeah.
then there's like actually I haven't come up with her. I haven't come up with her name yet. But the other one is when I have straight hair.
Sounds like there's a
No
lot
one
of
knows what
personalities
happens
in
there. There's a lot, yeah. I told my husband, I'm like, listen, every day is a new day. Okay. Just don't know what you're gonna get.
Life's like being married to Miriam. You never know what you're going to get.
Poor guy.
Why do you think I was so excited to meet him? I was like, I gotta beat it. And then he comes off like a really laid back, patient dude. I'm like, oh, that was perfect.
That makes all the sense in the world. Yes.
Yeah, it really did. Like if he was high strung, I would have probably closed my laptop at the end and looked at him and be like, no.
You're like, well, I'll give this one 6 months.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he has a lot of patience. Bless his heart.
Yes.
Sometimes I'm even like, ooh, maybe I was a little rough there.
Mhm.
Mm.
But you see, you know, like the height difference with me and Angie is it's a lot, but it's not quite like obviously yours. Like I feel like anytime you're in an argument, all he can do is like reach down and just like pat your head, and like that would end any argument.
Yeah, a lot of it is just like a hug, but I'm like, my head's at his stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just your stomach's rumbling. Maybe you're hungry.
Let me make you some food.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, there's a lot of forehead kisses involved.
And he has to lean way down just for that.
Sometimes I step on, we have stairs, so sometimes I'll take like 2 steps up and I'm like, hey, we're almost the same height.
My wife does the exact same thing. She gets 2 up and she's taller than me, and she gets really excited.
I literally, I'm like, wait, this is what you see every day? Crazy. I'm like, you
Oh,
can
it was
actually
nice up
see
here.
above the fridge.
Yeah.
And then he does the same thing to me. He's like, what? He's like, this is your life? Like, whenever we're in crowds, he's like looking down at me like, I got you, don't worry. Yeah, he does lift me up like a child. It really is like that. I'm like,
All right, I'm out. I got nothing left. Thank God we're handing the stream over in a few minutes. This is why they can't leave us unsupervised.
no, there's no way. Brett,
Yeah.
still there? Oh, gosh.
Hank, I'm scared. Come pick me up.
Oh, man, they are just
Boy,
humping
good
the
exit, because
level.
they just got right up below Beep Bop and they just stalled it out.
They're doing all sorts of annoying things right now.
Mhm.
It's not able to move it. What are we doing? What are we doing? NASDAQ. ES, same thing. ES is the same thing. 778, 780. And then up through pretty much just 85. All right, now we're trying to get some buy-in. Let's see if they actually push this up. Just got a big order, a really big order come in here on book maps. Come on, push it through 75. What are we doing? I do think though, if they can get it above 75, call it even, I mean, really where VWAP's sitting, 78.
I'm sorry,
I
what?
think Beep Bop.
Yeah. No, if I got to do it, you got to do it.
I'm the one who started it.
Yeah, exactly. Which means you don't get to end it. You open that little
Forever.
Pandora's box, and it is unleashed woe on the world.
Forever Beep Bopping. Maybe that's what I should be for Halloween. Beep Bop.
Bop.
What
How
would that look like
costume work?
personified? I don't know. What would Beep Bop look? If Beep Bop was a human, what would it look like?
I don't know. It's a good question, though. I think you shouldn't dress up at all, but every single person you talk to, you treat like differently. Like you snap at somebody, then you're really nice to someone. And say, "What are you? Oh, I'm the NQ.
I'm the NASDAQ.
I'm the NASDAQ. Yeah.
Duh.
I'm going to treat some people great, some people horribly, and I'm going to switch it up with no notice."
You want to be something really scary?
Hmm.
NASDAQ at all-time highs.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Break out of this level. What are we doing?
What are you doing? Back to all-time highs.
I would not be surprised at this point.
I told you it would.
This double bottom that we got, wow. It's a nice little W there that we got.
We're 60 points away from going red to green on the day.
Crazy. Oh yeah, where is the opening print? I actually don't have that on here. Oh, there's my Amazon package.
Yeah, and it's almost time for our stream, a portion of our stream to be done because Atlas is yelling for food upstairs.
Oh, feed me, you peasant.
That's exactly it. He will be waiting. I open the door. He is right there. It's like, move it, spare. Feed me.
That's great. Kevin, I see your question. Miriam, can you explain the entry confirmation and trigger for your long trade earlier? Honestly, the double bottom, that was a very big trigger for me. I did get a late entry. I was actually waiting for, actually, if you can see my screen, you guys can see my screen, right? Yeah. So my, this double bottom here, the fact that we reacted so well to this area, this is just a textbook setup for me in terms of we came down, we could not make a new low. and we wicked below, had a nice buying candle. And then for me, confirmation was actually getting long right above this wick. So I got an entry. I think it was at 42 or so. I don't recall, but no, it was at 54. So I did get a late entry, but that was essentially my confirmation to go long. And then my target essentially was going to be, first it was opening range low, and then I wanted to see a push above that, and then beat bop was really, really my final target. But seeing that we were struggling in this area, I did end up just getting out of that position. But really my overall entry, or my overall target, would have been this pre-market low. But right now, ooh, not looking too hot. Not looking too hot. So right now what I'm seeing is rejecting opening range low. If we close this candle right above here, or I'm sorry, right below here, I would expect maybe another push down into the 220s, call it like 227. And then if we can't make another low, that would obviously trigger a triple bottom, right? So, for that, we just, until we push out of this range, whether it's above beat bop or below this current low here, session low, then we're just going to be ranging in between until buyers or sellers can figure out who wins. So that's what I see. Anna, my strategy is primarily looking at supply and demand. So earlier I was talking about this demand level here on ES for me to go long. So supply demand, I look for retraces back into the 9 EMA, breaks and rejections of key levels. It's really more so just supply and demand, support, resistance, working with certain indicators, doing that as well. So I do look a lot at order flow as well. I'm trying to get better at reading order flow. That's something that I would say in my current like in my where I'm at sitting in my trading career, that is something I really, really, really want to get better at. So reading order flow is a huge part of that. But yeah, that's essentially my strategy. Oh man, what a rejection here.
Uh-oh, Trump's talking about tariffs now. Okay. All right, so yeah.
Oh, he's talking?
Yeah, he's in a cabinet meeting right now.
Ooh. Selling pressure coming in here.
Trump, tariffs are only good if you want your country to be rich, influential, and powerful. Trump hostage to be released Monday or Tuesday, signs Columbus Day proclamation. Cabinet meeting begins. Okay.
That. Interesting. Wow, getting a lot of selling coming in here. Let's see if these 220s hold. 227 is what I'd be looking for us to hold. Minutes here. Yeah, 227. I like that level a lot. I mean, even on the 15-minute, I don't normally do blocks on the 15-minute, but you could look at this as a potential range that we could bounce right into for potential buy. But I don't, like I said, I don't usually look at smaller time frame ranges, only because they're not as strong. So, but it is an area that I'd be looking for us to hold. So 227, obviously down to these lows here. I would not look to go short anywhere here. That's for sure. If you're taking a short, it has to be at either has to be at opening range low or this beat bop level. But even then, not really convincing. Yeah, of course, guys. I'm in a short. Please don't fuck it up for me, Mr. Trump. Yeah, I mean, failure to reclaim the 75 level, now exactly where beat bop is sitting, is, we could essentially just be ranging between 75 and 28, 27 level until they break out from here. I think that's why. I mean, really holding this is like a nice flat top resistance on the 15-minute. So, we came up to it on this candle, rejected, came up to this candle, couldn't quite get through. This candle, rejected. This candle is now rejecting. So call it 75 is that level we need to get back above. every bid they keep putting in here is just keeps getting sold. Like another massive buy order just came in. And they're just not doing much with it. Well, guys, like I said, Lumi and Rebecca will be joining us in a bit here, so do not go anywhere. Word on the street is there might be another giveaway. I don't know. Maybe. So we'll see, but do not go anywhere. And of course, show them some love when they come in here. Per usual, that means liking and subscribing to this channel, of course. Make sure you do that. Wow. Something's happening. Maybe Trumpleton's speaking because just got another tape bomb.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, 75 now has some sellers on book maps. I see those orders there. What a day.
Good times.
Yeah.
So y'all just packing this weekend?
Pretty much. It's like little things too. Like
Mhm.
my toiletry bag just broke.
Oh,
or
good. Oh
just-
no. Oh no.
I'm saying. I'm like, oh, I need a freaking new toiletry bag.
My God.
First
So
world
you guys
problem.
you guys were going a bunch of different places, so you're probably trying to stay as light as possible, right? So probably what, 14, 15 bags for you?
Yeah, just about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like as light as I trade my actual contracts on the NASDAQ. That's what we're talking.
There you go.
10 micros or minis?
So you're taking,
I don't know
so you're
about
taking your own jet is what you're telling me then.
that. Yeah, I wish. One day, Matt.
Yeah.
I'll bring you an Angie. Why not? Just don't get on my bad side. You're not even close.
You've
but,
seen how I talk to you. Clearly, I have no worries about that.
You're not even close. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, lots of places. I know they have a lot of cobblestones apparently in Italy, or cobblestone roads. So that's gonna be fun with a bunch of luggage lugging around.
Or you
Rebecca
could
knows. I see Rebecca in the
just
back.
backpack it. You don't need 40 bags.
I'll just have my husband do all that work. Anyways, guys, well, let's go ahead and bring on Rebecca and Lumi. I know they've been kind of waiting here in the back. So what's up, ladies?
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello, guys.
Good morning.
How we doing?
Yeah, I agree. I just good. Don't bring a bunch of suitcases to Italy. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Being there for a month though, that's gonna be
Oh, poor
it's
you.
gonna be a challenge, but I know. What am I gonna do? Come on, pick me up. I'm scared.
Oh goodness.
Oh, man. Well, we are hoping for better price action for you guys in terms of the afternoon. Hopefully, you get a nice setup. So I guess we'll.
Have you seen an afternoon session?
Exactly.
Oh man, yeah.
Oh
well,
goodness. Thank you.
Forever in your favor.
Thank you.
All right, guys. We'll
Thank you,
let
thank
you
you.
get to it, chat. We will see you all tomorrow, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, as Matt likes to say. We'll see you then. Bye, guys.
Oh yes. Bye.
I will start
Good
first,
morning.
guys. I will start first. I took total 2 trades. One win, I'm going to show you executions in a moment because I took on 2 different platforms. So I would like to show you second one because I'm going to switch on Project X after this. So I traded this setup long. I hate when this is happening, but as you can see, I closed like 4 points in profit over here. Perfect execution, I would say, never was in drawdown, was like really like less than 1 point away from TP and just like reversed all the way down. So I closed in profit. Still believe I did well because considering this setup, equal highs, first short-term buy-side liquidity here made million sense to me. So I was holding and I was praying to hit this 46 level. As you can see, perfect execution, like nice trade here. Closed in profit, like 4 points, a bit more, like no complaints about this, but still could be more. And my another trade, let me switch on my project text to show you. 1 second, guys. My project text. Here's a project text. Here's my another trade. It was a 5-minute setup. As you can see, I didn't take anything after this. But here's what I took, 15 micros. So I saw 5-minute order block respected. I put my stop loss a bit below 50% of this order block. Oh, actually at 50%, my bad. At 50% of this order block. And my target was, I was in long during Asia, and 2R was based, 2R for this trade was at 75, 40.75. That's why I closed my long there. So I got like exactly 10 points, and the rest I closed in 4 points profit. But the reason why I closed this trade was 2R based on Asia long. So my Asia long hit TP, which is brilliant. My morning long hit TP, which is brilliant. Like 5 micros was like, if it's going to pump to 80, who knows? So here's what I got. It's my straight to fund accounts, guys, 150k account. So I can trade bigger size there. And I got like small win on my Tradeify accounts, because once again, 1 point away from TP and simply reversed all the down to entry. And I was like, really? Are you serious? And that's it, guys. That's all I took today. Overnight trade, I show on my X page if you insist in these executions as well. So 3 trades, I would say 3 wins, but I really want to see, let me show you what I want to see. So Rebecca, one moment.
No, that's okay.
Last thing, as you can see, we got equal highs here. Like, okay, not perfect equal highs, but still. And it was very first, like internal buy side. That's why I was aiming for this level. I mean, it happens sometimes. It is what it is. So it was like 1 point away. This is what I took, guys. 3 trades. I would say 3 wins, because I got 3 different accounts today. And yeah, just on my Tradeify accounts, Tradeify accounts, I made like a bit more than 4 points. Could be better. Really?
Me?
Who am No, read the chat.
Luna Lovegood? Moaning Myrtle? No.
What? I'm going to Google this. Otherwise, you're going to be banned.
If anything, just the way you like, it's just the blonde hair. A little bit like Luna Lovegood. Actually, let me look her up before I say this.
What?
Since I've...
I mean, really?
Yeah, but she's like 12 in that movie, so it's not a great comparison. We should say Luna Lovegood now.
Okay, give me 1 second. Do you want to be banned for 30 minutes or 1 hour?
Are you talking about Luna Lovegood? Yes, she's pretty.
What?
What she looks like now looks like... Here, lift up your glasses. Have you seen a photo of what she looks like now? I think it's
no. I just Googled it.
I think it's a yeah. She's like 12 years old in that movie, so don't look at that. Yeah. Yes, a Lord of the Rings elf from, how do you say it? Lothlorien? Isn't it Rivendell? Rivendell? Oh my gosh, I had such a crush on Legolas when I was like 12. It was the hair. Yeah, I'm in a short. So do I need to look this up in a private browser? Sam, that's hilarious. If you're looking up a childhood movie character, I don't think it needs to be in a private browser. Kind of weird. She looks like, you do not look like Legolas, but Legolas, I had a crush on Legolas, so just saying. So yeah, that's Orlando Bloom. Yes, definitely. If you have seen my X page, I have started a series. So I have 5 150K challenges, and I already screwed up the series because I accidentally traded on the wrong account for one of them, and I had like $1,000 left and I blew it. So I will like keep track of the amounts. So at the end, I can like give an accurate representation of my trades. But I have one that I'm trading gold, one that I'm trading my strategy, one that I'm doing like I'm just going to take longs. So my strategy is just shorts. I'm going to take just longs on another one. And then I'm going to use like the new quant analysis that I'm kind of diving into for longs or shorts, and MES or MNQ, doesn't matter. And then the gold is also using that analysis as well. And then the last one, I'm going to let the chat decide what I want to do with it, or what we're going to do with it. So I want to do a poll, but I don't know if we're able to do that. I want it to say long, short, or flat. Quickly in the chat, you can tell me, and then we can do a poll. But if you want me to short it or long it or stay flat, you better tell me now. And you can tell me the size, and I'm gonna run it, and I'll show you what happened to my other accounts. I can tell you the ones that I went long on sucked. So there's that. Great. Gold short. Oh boy. Which pair? That's a good question. Let's do, because I know people love NQ, let's do NQ. MNQ, short MNQ. 500 long, wild berries. What do you want me to do? Blow this account in like 2 seconds? Okay. Wait. Lumi, are you single? She's married and has 2 kids. All right, short MNQ, long.
He was just trying to hate me right now. He asked if I'm single or not. Love you guys. You're the best.
Yes. Personally, I'm in a short, which that makes it tough. I'm not allowed to hedge. But I think I can go. So we'll have to do NQ, because I can be short in one and long in the other, because they're different instruments. Short. Seems like we got shorts. What should I do? 10 micros, 1 mini, 20?
What's your target?
For this? Oh, I don't know. I just tossed it on and I was like, I have my stop loss, and I will see kind of. I want it to hold below 776, and it's not. So I don't know if it's going to keep going down, but all right.
Well, how I see this.
Bye, Danny. 20 minis. Professor Puzzles. 1 minis. One minis. English is
well,
hard.
guys, how
okay.
I see shorts on ES right now, like, okay, we dropped a lot today, and ES was close today, quickly open, like 67, 68, but like rejected twice, which makes me feel like, where's your stop loss? Above 67, 88?
Just so you know, I followed the chat, and I'm short NQ. My stop loss is.
Oh,
9.
wait a minute! You're trying to trade what? Wait a minute! You're trying to trade. Really?
Yes, and then I have my own account that I'm trading my own strategy, but I'm dedicating one to what the chat wants. So I'm short NQ, 10 micros, and I'm also on my own account actually short ES.
Oh, all right.
10 micros, or am I doing 15? Hold on.
That's interesting.
Got to make it fun. All right.
Yeah.
Chat decides. Let's bring it up. All right. Where should I put my take profit? 10 minis, Danny.
Okay, guys. Quick update on gold while you're like you're trying to gamble this price action right now. Okay. Quick update on gold. I'm watching for the price to break. Oh, let me open gold chart. Then Rebecca can show your screen. So I'm watching for gold to drop to 39.87.3, which is 4-hour OB. If no reaction, we'll drop all the way down to 39.63. So next level, since we broke sell side with no reaction, is a 4-hour order block. Let me make my text bigger, I guess. Where is this? Over here. Okay. I'm watching for 39.87. So if you're in the short, where's your target, guys? For our order block, next level, like another 14 points lower, and the final level, maybe for today, is going to be like 30 points lower. Okay, Rebecca, show your screen.
Yeah, on ES, I'd like to see this go to 64.50. That'd be a nice target for me. I'm in the NQ. I'm asking, should I add in? Danny saying short, mini. 10 minis.
I was like, she's trying to trade 10 minutes right now?
No. I'm in 10 micros. I can add in. Should I add in? I'm telling the chat can tell
give me
I'll
one
do
second.
exactly what they tell me to do. This one is like
I think I have a while to try something. Let's see. what I want to see here. You
Lost
can
the
add
chat.
to your you can add to your position if price is going to close below 247
Yeah, but you're using
on 3-minute
logic,
chart.
Lumi.
You can add there. Yeah,
Don't
try
add,
this
don't
because you
add.
don't have a while to try this.
All right. Danny says add. Yo. I'm up 345, 370, 385. What should I do, chat?
I like NQ more, so yeah, I like it.
Should I close it? Keep going?
No,
Add?
leave it. You're
You're
going to
so
add
responsible. The whole
in 1
point of
minute.
this is for them to be like, actually, Danny gets the point of it. He wants me to 10 minis. If I was 10 minis, I'd be up $3,000 by now. Get out. I don't think it's dumping. It is dumping. It's only one person has said get out. Bro, relax.
Hold it.
Talking to me.
Hold
My
it.
short strategy is up. Let me just put my own to 64.50 is what I said, right? Yeah, let's go. Okay. Nice short. Nice short. Good job, chat. Chat decides. Let's bring that one back up. MAQ.
Okay, nice experience. Oh, look at this. Where's your stop loss?
$660. 660.
Okay,
Oh,
stop
I don't
loss
have a
for
stop. I don't
losers.
have a stop loss in there.
Forget
Hold on.
about this.
There you go.
Forget about this. Like,
There we
forget stop
go.
loss for losers.
Hold on. All right, keep going. You're gonna break low of day. We're gonna break low of day. That was all you. I mean, I was in my own short before I even came on stream, so here it goes. Flatten at 5218. Hold the short. Got some set SL at break even and let it rip. I never do that. I never put my stop loss at break even. I'm happy to do it. Let's do it. Okay, we're at break even. All right, we're up 700, 685. It's getting smaller. Trust me, the weekly is going bearish. Yeah, let's look at the 15-minute chart. Yeah, I would love to see this break for a new low of day. Let's look how many counts I have up here. That's so funny because it just like doesn't delete them. I don't know why they're all still up there. Where is it? Chat decides. That's what I want to see. Here we go. Okay. So 1 minute time frame. No bounce. The bounce doesn't scare me. Let's see what the chat's saying. VIX is green, 3%. It's meaningful. Totally. Yeah. Add to the short here. I'll take the low. Add short. Danny, I like ya. All right. So Danny's saying add.
I check NQ.
Oh,
I mean, we
come
got
back up.
3-minute propulsion block. I mean, ES has room to go lower. Just saying.
Still in my ES. NQ tapping to the fair value. Yeah, I don't do that strategy, so I don't really know what that means. Ignore him. Doubling down is the way. See? 15 minis low. So should I remove this stop loss at break even because it might tap us out?
You can re-enter. Leave
You
it.
can re-enter. That's true. That's true. Getting stopped
Leave
out of
it.
break even and re-entering, man, it just feels so hectic to me, but it's fun. All right. Nice. And I just want to say on my gold trade, that was a banger. I got, I think, like almost $3,400 on that short overnight on my gold trade.
Overnight?
Well, overnight, for me, overnight. I was thinking about this
okay.
as I was
Because
driving
I
home
was-
from daycare.
I
Yeah.
was holding overnight long for 20
know.
points.
And as you got out long, I got in short. It's perfect.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
So I was thinking about how when it's 1:30 my time, you're waking up for your day.
Okay,
Isn't
got
that
it.
crazy? 1:30 a.m. And Lumi's like, I'm gonna wake up and go to the gym. Get rid of the stop. Get rid of the stop. You think it's gonna come back and tap me out? Hold. I mean, I'm holding in my own shorts. Here's mine. I hate that I have to keep changing that. If there's a better way to do it, someone please tell me. So I don't have to keep changing.
You
Can I
have
have multiple
so many
charts up?
evaluation accounts. Why don't have
Oh yeah,
any?
those are blown. Those are blown. Don't even look at that one. Those are gone.
Oh, I got it. I don't have any walls. I guess I need to buy some because when price action is like this, it's better to trade like.
Yeah. I'm gonna get tapped out.
On gold, I'm going to do quick update. I would like to see we taken out for our order block, so nothing changed. I would like to see 3987.3 taken because we broke below sell side, guys. Makes sense to tap this for our order block next. I'm not sure if you can see my levels, but you should see this. So we got displacement. So we got huge fair value gap here. What this fair value gap can mean? I call this measuring gap. When we have large range fair value gap, I call this as a measuring gap. This means I don't want to see price retrace into this fair value gap. Talking about short here, I mean this short like idea. Why? I mean, once again, maybe it's not smart, right? Like to enter short here, but logical entry. We got measuring gap. Measuring gap is fair value gap at the middle of implied range. And I don't want to see price tracing back up to this fair value gap, which, if this is going to happen, probably it will invalidate the structure. This means we will get V-shaped reversal. So what I'm watching right now is for our order block at 3987.3. Below this level, we have previous day low level, but I believe it's old previous day low level. Give me 1 second. I'm going to check. It's like Tuesday low. Let me rename this because it might be looking confusing. But 600. Oh, you serious? Like when? I was like, where's 3600? Then I realized like.
Bye, Tony. Have a good workout. So someone said they want to see my screen. It's $120 in profit. 125. It's bouncing around to kind of the entry there. Dan. 10% cushion. What's good, Bear Gang? What's up, Schrodinger? Stop loss. We could have used you. The chat has decided this trade, the fate of this account.
Why we have so many BDH people here? Like really?
They want to
Did you
decide
notice?
the fate of my
Hey,
account. There's no way we're not taking these lows on ES and NQ. Yeah. See, David, I like that just short gold. The problem is that I'm already up like 30. Let me bring it up. Gold. 3,300 on gold today. And I just don't really know if I want to push that. I mean, we can do it in this account. We can also short gold. Yes, right here, Ralph. If you look down in the corner, I don't know how you have your chart set up, but mine's down here in the bottom right-hand corner. If you see this, see that B/E, that gray button? If you click that, your stop will automatically go to break even.
What? Why I never saw that before?
Yeah, it's great.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh, back to our entry. Yeah, NQ and ES are really terrible. I hear you. I had a great short, though,
Trade
to start
gold.
the day.
Trade gold.
But you said New York is not a good time to trade gold.
I
What are we
mean,
supposed to do?
it's not best time, but sometimes you have like perfect setups. Just trade with trend. I mean, right now we have volatility, so at this point, makes sense to trade gold when we have volatility. When volume is low, like
Fair.
who trades?
This was
gold?
Sorry, my dad was calling me and it blocked off my headphones. He should know not to call me. He knows I'm streaming. So this was my short I took earlier in the day, just FYI. This is my strategy, my short. A break below the opening range low, retest of New York, and a break below. It broke the low of day VWAP and it broke previous day's New York VWAP, entered in here. I mean, I kind of paper handed it, could have held it for, a lot more points, but I got out at the weekly VWAP right here for almost 12 points. So that was the first win that I had on my short strategy account. Now let's see, let's delete that because it looks messy. There we go. So now let's see. To me, shorts are not really invalid. I mean, really, to me, shorts aren't invalidated till it gets above previous days New York
Okay.
VWAP. But that's a big
Let's
stop
be
up
serious.
there.
Let's be serious right now. We're trading inside tight range on ES and NQ. Like, let's be serious right now. Once again, I don't see like something that's worth to try on your funded or personal account, to be honest. So once again, pricey trades right now to 3-minute order blocks. That's really last chance for shorts. And if I was looking, let's say I was looking for short, I would look for short like from current price level. If this level is going to be broken right now, I would never look at shorts anymore. Such a perfect straight line. Sorry, guys. This line.
Okay.
ES left room to go lower, which is weekly open. But once again, we trade inside tight range. Can you see my screen right? Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Shorts, once again, only possible on NQ as long as sitting below this swing high, because it validates this as change in the state of delivery to downside. Is it from Russia or Ukraine? I'm from Belarus. It's next to Russia. It's next to Ukraine. My first language is Russian. Anyway. So once again, going to repeat this over and over again. So I would like to see price respects this change in the state of delivery. So basically, these two up close candles for shorts, and as long as we stay inside this like box, we can drop. Why I'm looking for this drop? Simply because ES didn't test weekly open, and we're trading where's weekly open on NQ. We already tested this, right? Like we're approaching this level, which makes me feel like okay, let's drop more.
Yeah, I hear
To
you.
this level.
Let's see.
No, I would look for gold trades. Still looking for a continuation lower to take this for an order block, which is probably going to be partial level. Probably, I know, like probably. And final level is going to be Tuesday low. Hard to believe in it at all. Like Tuesday low? Tuesday low? Yeah, maybe.
Man, gold is just melting. I want to quickly show my gold entry. So using this like quant analysis chart, I got in at 7.5. I had a
By
sell
the way,
limit
I'm
in
in
here.
trade on gold right now.
You are short?
Yes.
Nice. Okay. I got in right at 4.0754 right here.
Can you see
So
my
I
screen
almost
still?
top ticked it.
You cannot
No.
probably. One
Now you
second,
can.
please. Here's a trade that I'm in right now.
So we're all
take-
in trades.
But yeah, I'm unfunded. I will take partial at this level if it's going to take this. Guys, I'm in trade with 3 micros, so it's acceptable to trade this. So I will take partial here if it's going to reach this level, but I already moved on break even, like, we will see. I'm about to take partial here. Let's see if I can take some off. Take it! Give me this level. Come on!
Oh, come on.
Funny, with 1 micro, it's going to be like almost $200. I'm not kidding, like 160. $160. Come on, just give me the partial. Are you serious? Oh yeah,
Oh,
taking partial,
oh.
guys. Taking partial
Nice.
right now.
Nice
Yeah,
trade.
took 1 off here. I'll even like the rest to take probably Tuesday low if it's going to take this. So partial gave me $166 with 1 micro, 2 micros left.
Nice trade.
Thank you. So leaving the rest, give me 1 second. I'm going to take another screenshot because I cannot share my Ninja Trader for some magical reason. Give me 1 second.
I'm gonna mark off
here's
my
a-
short.
Here's my partial taken. 2 micros left, and I'm aiming for slightly above Tuesday low and like stop loss at break even. Wish me good luck.
I have to
As you
say,
can see,
good
with
luck.
my 2 micros, I can make $700 if it's going to reach this, which is a lot with 2 micros, right? So yeah, I locked. Like, okay, I wasn't profit in my like almost break-even trade before, so I'm up like a lot today overall. And that's 3 micros, guys. Like trade. Like we have huge range. It's worth to try this. So guys, I'm still holding once again. I moved stop loss at break even, which makes sense since it created a 3-minute order block here, over here. Makes sense to hold this. And stop loss, even if I want to trade like right now, must be at my at my entry. So I'm holding this to 69. Maybe I will close at 70, like rounded number.
Can I show you my gold trade so you'll be proud of me?
Yeah, let's go.
Look where I got in short. Oh.
Oh, nice.
And closed, and we're almost 100 points down from there. We're 90 points down. Gah! I could have passed the
Oh my
challenge in
God.
one
It
day,
just
but
melts,
yes.
guys. I'm up 23 points right now.
Dang.
Let me take another partial, I guess. No, just going to trail a stop loss here. Guys, let me show you where I trail my stop loss right now. I trail my stop loss. I don't know why I cannot share my Ninja Trader. It's going to be way easier, but it's okay, guys. I trail my stop loss at what's the price? 98? Move my target to 70. Like, would like to take final target at round number, like 10 points away. Okay, let's see if it's going to drop 10 points without taking my stop loss. Come on, like 9 more points. 8 more points. Trap it! Oh, wow. I'm up 26 points. Are you serious? I'm taking one off here as well. Guys, took one off here. Hey, come on. Take it.
How low can it go?
I would like to see 70, guys. I will close like everything there. Hey, Ninja, come on! I cannot take partial here. Let me disconnect and connect accounts. Are you serious? I didn't take partial. I didn't feel this. Let me disconnect and connect. Sometimes this happens. Okay,
I just want to tell the chat that I'm up $750, $800, $900 in this trade on that you guys decided. Should I close it? Should I close it? We're up almost at that 900.
Hold it.
Hold it. Close it. Time in hands.
Just trail your stop loss. Trail your stop loss to lock some profit.
Listen, what are you talking about? I'm still in the trade, Danny. Okay, I'll trail to here. 900. Don't listen to chat. Stay short. Close. Oh my gosh. Nice. Trail. Uh-oh. It's going to tap me out. This is why I don't like trailing. Close. Hold it, woman. Partial? Hey, that's not a bad idea. What are we going to do? Trailing is fine. Let it ride. Let's let it ride.
Yeah, leave it.
Let's let it ride. Let's look at mine. Let's look at my shorts.
Leave it.
Damn, this is my strategy here. Shorts are eaten. I moved my take profit all the way down to 38. My manic laugh. Ha ha ha. All right, we're up 1,100.
Wow.
Close. Add 10 more. Schrodinger stop loss. I thought you were going to be the responsible one in this challenge. Never listen to the chat. Why not? That's the whole point of this account, is dedicated to listening to the chat.
Accept me. You're humble.
Right. Oh, it's retracing. Add
You're
20
humble.
more. Can I get 1 for close, 2 for hold, 3 for add? 1 for close, 2 for hold, 3 for add. I want to see what the chat says because it's easier to read it that way than text. 1, close, add. You're not listening to me, Danny. 1 to close, 2 to hold, 3 to add. 3, 1, 1, 3, 1. Haha. Move up your SL to control risk. David, you're so responsible. 1, 1, 1. Oh, people are saying close. 3. People are saying add. 7. Dan. 1, 2, 3. Guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's retracing?
Reverse. No. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, well, Abo, you said that that's all you. You'd be 80% out. TP to 2300. Wait.
Well,
2300.
yes took. Okay, guys. Yes took weekly open. That was what I was looking for. Like weekly open taken. Where we can drop next? I have no idea. But guys, guess from what level we reversed yesterday? From 378. A reversal on Q happened from 378 yesterday. I was waiting for this level for almost a week. And we finally took 378 and reversed from there. Yeah, like took forever to go there.
Oh!
Okay, yes.
This is fun.
Don't worry. It's okay. You're still good.
I'm going to close out on my own.
Order filled.
So I'm up 1400 on my own. I'm done with that one. Let's go back to the chat.
Show us our NQ chart. Okay. Like a lot. You up a lot here.
I know.
Just like chat, you know, like you know how to trade in Q. You are not us.
1. Okay, I feel like the majority is going for close here. How about I close out half?
It's just evaluation. Hold it.
Woo!
Yeah.
Look at Lumi. Lumi's saying hold it.
I always say hold it. You know how I trade. I just trail my stop loss at swing points and I hold it. I'm still holding my short on gold, by the way. Just trailing my stop loss as well.
Should I trail my stop loss, Dasha?
Yes, you should. Move at break even. Like really, why are you holding?
Break even's fine. Break even.
That's it. Yeah.
Why am I holding? You just told me to hold. What do you mean? Move the SL to profit. All right. Where should I move it to? Should I move it to here? $505? Will that take me out if I move that there? Hold on. Should I move it to here? 565?
Let me see. 565?
Trim some. This is the range bottom. I know. It can easily pop up back here and then do it again. I know. That's what I hate. Putting my stop to break even. Here we go.
Yeah. Just move your stop loss at swing point. This is what I always do.
I did. So like down here, you mean?
No, you stop loss right at the right place right now.
I had it right at the right place up here at 5,510.
Yes, leave it. Yes. Because new swing high, which was before this, it's not confirmed like swing high yet. It's not protected a high yet. Hold it like at your at your swing. Sorry,
Okay.
guys. I got sick. I woke up. I was like, oh no, my husband was sick for
They're the
5 days,
worst.
and right now, yeah, I feel like I'm sick as well.
Ugh, worst. I remember my husband had a fever for like 7 days one time, and he's like, I think I have pneumonia. And he was like, I gotta go to work. I was like, are you crazy? You cannot go to work with pneumonia. He stayed home. I convinced him to stay home. And I was like, dude, were you on Austin's podcast? I sure was. A while back. Yes, I have secured profits guaranteed at $500.
Boho.
Stay short. I'm staying. I'm up 1,000. I'm up 1,050. I tried to long this and then I hit. Well, I was trading the wrong account, but I hit max loss. It was like $1,000. I was trading the wrong account, and I was like, "This is why I hate longing. I hate it. I hate it." All right, we need to pick more buyers.
Okay, guys, I still holding my short on gold, but on fund account, so I trade smaller size. Can you please show my screen? I would like to. Okay, thank you. So I took partial at 4 order block, as I said before, with my pointer. At 4 order block. Why I put stop loss? Simply because we got a large range fair value gap, which I consider as margin gap. So that's why I put stop loss here. I entered at the open of next candle once this candle closed. I took one contract off this for order block, leaving like one contract to 70 as said before. It's about to hit this. I hope so. And I will leave just one runner to Tuesday low in case it wants to take this. And yeah, let me show you screenshot again. Sorry guys, I will figure out how to show Ninja Trader because I still have the problem with this. So I will take another contract off. I want to close one contract off here, but my Ninja just stopped working. I guess I disconnected and connect accounts again. So right now it's working again. So I decided, okay, I'm going to leave like this. So my target is going to be at 3970.1 as first, like second target, and last runner, which is just runner, is going to be to 3963.4. So we just hit like minor sell side, which is like really like 1 minute short. and not going to close there. Going to hold this. 270. Take my partial. Please. And I'm on my funded accounts. It's not evaluation. That's why I trade 3 micros. With this volatility, yes, 3 micros.
Yeah, and I'm on an evo. So that's why I'm being a degenerate. Looking at this though, I would like to see this come down to at least 25,159.25. Let's see, because yeah, we hit the high of week, like someone said, and then I would like to see it come back down, maybe down to 25,108, but that's pretty far down there. Let's see. I took my first ever NQ trade yesterday.
Wow, good job. Yeah, I saw this. You did amazing. I believe
and it was a long
throwdown. It was long. Your first trade on NQ.
Yes.
You like double winner at this point.
That's me, double winner. I have my electrolytes. I'm thriving. This is raspberry. It's a much better flavor than multi-fruit.
Oh, okay. Come on, gold. Give me like another target. Just like 3970. That's all I ask. Don't be like this. Just please.
Great gold trade.
Yeah, if it's going to hit like my 70, it's going to be 34 points short.
Dang.
My biggest, I guess, I don't remember how my biggest trade looked. I guess I got 60 or 100 points on gold. It was swing trade. I don't remember. But I remember my biggest trade, like swing trade on ES, was 170 points, 170 points. It was last year.
Wow. I mean, if I had held and not been a wuss, it's now over 100 points for my original entry. That's crazy. People drinking Pink Lady in those glasses in the US? What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Is this gonna stop me out at break even? Not break even, at 500 buckaroos. $500 bucks. If you're a parent, you get that reference. Or you might not. It's a Bluey reference. Thank you. See green, take green.
By the way, I want to say like it's always good when you see green, take green. So it's about like you want to like just close every okay. If you see green numbers, it does not mean like you need to close your trade immediately. So it's all about like I want to make money right now and I don't care how much it's going to be, or I want to follow my model. So at this point, that's tricky. If I need to close my trade once I see green numbers, my husband always say like, close, you up $600, close them. Like, no, don't touch this. I remember when he like said like, go away, I'm going to close this. I said, no, don't do this. I was up like $600 and he said like, what are you doing? Just close it. I was like, no, break even or
get away from me.
Profit. Yeah. He said like, "Give me your mouse. I'm going to close it." It was last week, by the way.
That's funny. It was last week. Kelly Girl, it's on their website. You can check it out. They have a list of all of them. So I'm out not break even. I don't know why I keep saying that. I'm out on that trade. Where did it go? $501. I'm open to another trade. I don't know. I'm up. Let's just go over mine. So I'm up 1367.55 on my strategy, which I have to tell you, it's great to see my strategy working again because I've had a rough 2 weeks with that one. The quant levels is not doing well, but that's my fault. I kind of like got scared out of a position and it would have been up $2,000, but I got nervous and I got scared. The chat, we're up 500. Looks like it's going to keep dropping here. Gold, I'm up 3,300 on my gold trade here. Longs, I hit the max loss, but again, I was on the wrong account.
Please take
down
target, please.
1,200, and that's it. Oops.
Going to add Magnus right now to 70 because gold is trying to play games. Take this level. That's all I ask. Don't act like this. I'm just asking, like, please. To 70 and do whatever you want. Before it's used the low, but you can do whatever you want. You got my permission. Just 70, like 5 more points lower. And we will go. Like, I'm going to teach on the yes, I promise. Just to 70. 3970.1. And that's it. That's all I ask. Give me my TP, please.
Hey, Max. Let's
I mean, okay, guys. Sorry, Rebecca. As you
No,
can
that's
see,
fine.
like it's like 5 points away from my TP, and I know my husband. He would probably say like, close it. Like, why are you waiting? Just close it. It's like 5 points away. Who cares about this like extra $50, right? I'm like, nope, break even or TP. It's once again, it's not about like money here. It's because like it's 3 micro straight. It's about like setup to play out from level to level. So yeah, sometimes it's annoying, but yes, I'm going to wait for my target.
What was I saying? I can't even remember. I can't remember what I was saying. We doing bear stuff. We are doing bear stuff. Schrodinger stop loss. What should I do here? Should I stay flat? Should I just take my 500 and be done? It is an eval. So you can full port an eval if you want.
Gold. Stop it.
How about this?
Just take it.
If Dasha's TP gets hit, we'll do the giveaway. We'll do it anyways. But when her TP gets hit, we'll do the giveaway. So everyone, cheer on the gold. Short. Oh, that's not the screen I want to show.
It's approaching CP. Come on. I'm up 32. Oh, hit it.
It hit it?
Yay! Yes, finally. What a scam.
Wasn't a scam. It worked out. W's in the chat for Dasha. Here it goes. Let's do the giveaway.
1 micro left, guys.
I think this should be the
Choose the
keyword.
low
Hold
and
on.
I'm all out. With choose the low, I will make 40 points on this trade.
I think, way to go. I think we both got like the same amount of points on a gold trade. That's crazy. Am I Dasha? Have I made it?
And
My golden
final
lady?
TP maybe. Maybe final TP? Gold, what about this?
Are you still in the trade?
Like 1 micro left.
Oh yeah.
I'm aiming for
What's-
choose the low.
Nice job.
Thank you.
Look in Slack and tell me what you think about that keyword.
Yeah, I saw that. I like it.
Okay. Do you want to run it before it hits your final TP or do you want to wait?
It's like 1 cent away from my TP. We can run it right now.
All right. It's a 50K advanced account giveaway. Here is the key word. Oh, hold on. I got to get the go ahead from Drew first. Just 1 sec. Dang. Wow. What a run. What a run. Yeah, I'm going to give everyone some W's in the chat. We're green across the board. We're green on NQ, green on ES, green on gold. Shorts all day long. Tried a couple longs just to see kind of how
I'm
it
all
felt.
out.
Got cooked.
All out, guys.
All out. W's in the chat. Great day.
Closed everything here, yeah. All out on this trade. 40 points short. Like, no complaints. 40 points.
Nice.
Once again, never was in drawdown. I like it.
It's very nice to never be in drawdown. I want to. So this is the gold. If you can bring up my chart for just 1 second, man, this quant analysis on gold is just like it's been really, really killing it for me lately. Because here's the ceiling. Here's where I originally got in, and if I just could hold like Dasha, I'd be up like 13 grand right now, but that's okay. It is what it is. You can't think that way. I took my 35 points and I was done, but I think I almost top ticked it. Almost.
Drop it lower. Gold drop it
There
lower.
we
But
go.
I didn't have
Look at it
contracts to hold
go.
it.
It is just, how far is this going to go? There's nothing down there.
I have no idea.
can
Like,
just keep
really.
going.
Like, 39.40. I know. Like, really, I don't know. But I got amazing entry. I explained the entry. I said where you can enter again at the stimulant order block. So even where I said you can enter, it gave you like 30 points.
Yep. Top Step TV going short on gold. Time to go long. Did they just get in short? So we
Short
got out
right now.
Yeah.
Like, well, I mean, hard to say.
No,
We can
I'm
go
just
to
wondering-
39.40, but
Wow. No, he was saying that someone else just got in short, and we're getting out.
I mean, it's
Damn.
totally possible to get lower move, but let's be honest, guys. Like, it's too low to continue shorting this. Why you don't do any more morning live? I took a break today and tomorrow, and I said that because I was mentally tired from steaming, guys, because I steam IM session, steam PM session. It's just hard for me, like emotionally hard. I took a break to focus on my trading only, and honestly, today's performance was amazing, really. I got 4 trades total on gold. I got huge win overnight. I got big win pre-market. I got one not really break even on this long. I was up like 15 points and closed at like 5 points in profit. It didn't hit, and I up 40 points here again. So I trade only gold today, and that's why I have gold, my guys, because I know how to trade gold, like based on strategies I trade. But once again, when we drop in a lot, you can use like logical entries. As I said before, here's a logical entry. Why I put stop loss here? Because we got large fair value gap here. I consider this as a measuring gap. Measuring gap means, yeah, I know like lots of people don't like ICT, but it really works. So measuring gap is fair value gap at the 50% of implied range. This means in order to project this move, to anticipate potential end of the move for retracement or reversal, I want to project from swing high to the bottom of this fair value gap, and I would like to project 100% of this move. This means price gold at least needs to drop to 100%. This means measuring a move. Same move here, which price at 39.80. We dropped here, we dropped lower because we had liquidity level lower. But once again, shorting from Tuesday low, like does not really make any sense to me.
Should we run the giveaway?
Will you short again this retracement? The question, how far we can go at this point. So as I said, like I didn't expect to get more than 4 order block at all. That's why I left runner to this Tuesday low. So we also hit daily fair value gap. We also hit daily fair value gap. We can expect reaction. I don't know how big reaction is going to be, but guys, we already pumped from this Tuesday low like 20 points. Hard to believe. I mean, totally possible to get another move lower, but it's already too late to short this if you're not in trade right now. Like from levels that I set, or I know where you could enter here because we got model entry like over here. Obviously, I missed this. I didn't even see this. I was on phone. How to call the person in English? Like, I talk with him about my psychological health. Like, how we call this guy or girl in English.
What?
When I have problem,
a counselor?
Yeah, exactly.
Therapist, counselor?
Yes, counselor, exactly. So I had session with her. I finished at 12:10. So obviously I missed this short. And yeah, I could enter here if I saw this. But once again, I wasn't in front of my computer.
Dasha, should we run the giveaway?
Yes, of course. Let's do this.
Okay, here is the key word. Just copy and paste it. Put it once. If you do it more than once, you're disqualified. This is for a 50K advanced account.
Ooh.
And go.
Guys, copy and paste is just once.
Yes.
You cannot enter
once.
more than one time. Yeah.
You'll be disqualified.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, look at that. Just gonna mark up my charts to share. There we go, got up there. Nice winner there.
Good luck, everyone.
Yes, good luck. I'm gonna share these all on my Twitter, my X, whatever you want to call it.
X.
I feel like I feel
Twitter,
like I like Twitter. I'm like, why do we change it? I feel like my brain is fried after taking so many trades. I also hate taking longs, and I'm gonna do it for the sake of like it's a good learning experience. Do it for the sake of the series with my accounts. I'll keep doing it. I don't like doing it, but I'm gonna keep doing it just so everyone knows. That's nice, Ayub. Did I say it right? But that's not the right word. It's not even a word. It's 3 singular words in one.